Welcome. We're on to the final day of the USA 1 mixed final. We got Rubenstein, Millens, and currently Rubenstein is off to a bit of a head start. They're up by 31 imps after the first day. They have, in fact, they've won 3 of the 4 segments. That third segment looks like Millens got him by 10, but a lot of imps being scored. We only had 49 in the first set, but then things quickly picked up. And Rubenstein and Millens put together over 100 imps in the last 15 boards of yesterday's segments. So this is going to be an exciting match. On the other side of the bracket, in USA 2, having fought all the way through the lower bracket, we have Lewis going up against Dinkin. 2 very close matchups yesterday with Henner and Lewis. We saw that very last board where one table played in 4 hearts, undoubled, down 4, vulnerable. The other table played in 5 hearts, undoubled, down 4, vulnerable for a push. That match could have gone either way. And Bailey against Dinkin, there was an opportunity to defeat 4 spades doubled, also on the very final board. I think it was the final board. And the defenders were unable to find their way, and I think it was Joe Grew or maybe Emma Klesnik, one of them, who ended up pulling off a successful doubled contract being made to push Dinkin through to the next round. So all of these matches so far could have gone almost either way. But currently Rubenstein is the team to beat in the USA 1 final. And we may well have both of our teams representing us in that final. If Millens ends up losing, they'll drop to the loser's bracket, but they'll have another chance. So it looks like we're getting started a little bit late. I mean, round time officially was going to start with the 30-minute delay 1 minute ago. So I'm not sure what the delay is, but we will be underway shortly. I guess update on donation tracker in case people are curious while we have a few minutes. So originally it was going to be $100 a day for me to do additional coverage beyond USA 1 in the Open event. And through the mixed event, I think would take us to about $1,400 donated. So that would be today, as well as the 2 final days for the USA 2 final. And then the seniors starts up immediately the day after that, and I will be covering seniors to fill up as many donations as we've gotten. So I think we're covered through, let me do some math on this. The mixed ends on the 16th. So I think we're covered through the 18th, which would be Sunday of this week. I mean, I do expect people to continue donating since everyone seems to be appreciating the coverage, but I just wanted to give an update on that. So we have like 5 more days or something that we're currently covered through. And then we'll need to get some more donations in to continue coverage throughout the remainder of the seniors. 5 seconds to go. All right, USA 1 mixed final. Let's start out at, we'll start out at this table. So we have Shan and Joan playing for Team Millens, Vince and Jenny playing for Team Rubenstein. And we are underway. 60 more boards to determine who's going to represent USA as the #1 seed for the Wuhan Cup, coming up in August. Just going to pull up the other table as well as convention cards. So West opens a no trump, 17 count. Beautiful 17 as well. This is definitely worth an upgrade, but Shan does not want to open with a spade because then his partner is going to bid a no trump most of the time, and then his partner ends up declaring the contract. So spade, two clubs, or no trump, two clubs, two spades. He's showed his spade suit. We should say 3-no from east. And north on lead. I'm going to try a diamond. With Shan bidding spades, she's not going to lead a spade from jack fourth. So diamond opening lead. We'll go around to the ace. Hey, EPL, good morning to you. Clubs split, spades don't, so declare appears to have a diamond, 4 clubs, 3 spades, and a heart. I guess depending on how the defense starts. So Vince is going to have to play back the 2 diamonds here. And that's going to confirm to Shan that diamonds originally were 4-4 between the defender's hands. Hey, Tima, you can make a slam if you play spade to the 10. I mean, you can make a slam if you take the heart finesse if you're playing in 6 clubs. Just rough the spade suit good. The ace of diamonds is onside, the king of hearts is onside. But yeah, either of those would work. That's not as fun. I too like taking practice finesses from time to time. Shan decides on spade to the ace first. Spade back to the king. Queen of spades. Spades don't split. Now we try the clubs. The clubs will split. And unfortunately, at that point in time, he cannot afford to take the heart finesse. Because with North having now a good spade card, if the heart finesse loses, the defense will be able to take 1 heart, 2 more diamonds, and the jack of spades. Shan could have taken the heart finesse earlier, before cashing 3 rounds of spades, as long as he believes the opponent's carding, which he probably should, although it's a little bit unclear. I'm not sure about the pause. Okay, there we go. He's tried the clubs. Clubs have split. Cash a couple more clubs. I guess he's like thinking about exiting a spade, but I don't really see the purpose. I mean, if he exits a spade, even in the best case scenario, North just cashes a spade and 2 diamonds. So you may as well cash a couple of clubs. North has to pitch a diamond on this trick. I guess I'm a bit confused why he tried the spades before playing 4 rounds of clubs. like, it's true if the clubs don't split, then you're now going to have to revert to spades, but you could always do that later. And sometimes the defenders, like here, Jenny would have kind of come under a lot of pressure on 4 rounds of clubs and might have actually pitched a spade from Jack fourth. It looks like Declare in the other room took the exact same line of play, so... Shan does take the heart hook in the end position. The opponents have held on to too many hearts. So this will be a 1-imp pickup for Millens, it looks like. The other table only made 9 tricks. Not willing to risk the heart finesse. And good card reading by Shan, and also just good counting in general. With South pitching a diamond in the end position, it was completely safe for Shan to just try the heart finesse. 11 count in the East. This is not going to be an opening bid for Joan, I don't think. So 2 passes around to 3 hearts from Shan. We've seen him make some pretty aggressive preempts. Third seat white-red is especially the place to do it. Hey, Gapter. North just not quite enough to make a takeout double comfortably at these colors. And 3 hearts has passed out. King of clubs lead. Well, Declare might be sad that he has missed a completely Jones cold game on this hand with the diamond hook working, the spade hook working, one of the club honors in North's hand, so the clubs produce tricks. There's no club rough outstanding, and the Queen of Hearts is on side. So he's actually going to make 4 if he just kind of takes all his finesses, which I don't really see what else he can do. Being in 3, he needs a bunch of these finesses to work anyway, so he may as well play a diamond to the queen. That's going to work. He may as well lead the 10 of hearts. That's going to get covered by the queen. Hey, Shift. Good morning. South is just going to play back a club here, hoping that his partner started with King, Queen, Jack. He should have gotten a count on the diamond suit. I mean, I'm sure he's also a little bit puzzled by the 3 heart opening bid on 10, 9, 8, 6, which is maybe what Vince is not so convinced about what to do next. But yeah, I mean, this is just going to be 10 tricks. Afterwards, Shan can be like, partner, you know you're supposed to raise me with 3 trumps. It's the law of total tricks. %62%. I don't know what you mean by 90%. I mean, it's a heart, spade, and diamond finesse. 4-3 clubs. Well, kind of 4-3 clubs. I mean, no club rough, basically. And one of the club honors on side. 170. 3-1 or better trumps. I guess that's true. Yeah. 3-1 or better. Yeah, so then I guess there's a 75% missing, or 76% missing somewhere in there. I mean, whatever. It was it was not a great game contract, but it does come home. The other table also reached 3 hearts on a bit of a different auction, though. There is an opening bid on the 11 count in the east seat, and then east-west found their heart fit the normal way. 2 passes go around to diamond. East overcalls a spade. Negative double from south. Pass by west. He's done with the auction. So 2 diamonds might end the auction here. Vince doesn't really have anything else to say, and Shan is going to be done. We get the king of spades lead from east. So Declare has a spade to lose. The hearts are guessable because both honors are on side. There's technically no more entries to the south hand. So Declare could duck this trick, but it doesn't really help if she ducks, because she knows that spades are 5-2 or 6-1, given the 1 spade overcall. And because her trumps are mostly solid, there's no real reason to try and play a 3rd round of spades pitching a club as West roughs in. So up with the ace of spades, we gotta try the heart finesse now. Fortunately for Declare, both honors are on side. Jenny is at least confident at this point that the ace of hearts is on side, with Shan thinking for so long. Shan will probably duck. It would be possible, but probably a bit unlikely for North to be 6-4 in the minors. So Jenny should have at least 2 hearts. And Shan will want to keep communications open in case his partner started with a doubleton heart. Okay, he does decide to go up with the ace. I mean, you're not wrong, Shift, that in the Wuhan Cup, it's probably very important to get to very thin games, because you're going to see a lot more missed defenses than you would in, like, the Bermuda Bowl. Alright, the Queen of Spades cashes. Now East needs to get out of her hand. Shan actually does really well by playing a trump. He wanted to make sure that that Queen of Diamonds was not an entry. East switches to a club, which, I mean, Shan's not that upset about, especially given that the 10 of clubs is going to force the ace. So Declare gets to cash a few diamonds, take the heart king, and when the clubs are 3-3, there's no way the defense can screw up this. I don't think. I guess we'll find out. East should just pitch all of her spades. She doesn't want to get stuck in and have to lead a spade into that jack and dummy. Yeah, good defense by East. Gapter, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate the support. Alright, club back to the king, and Jenny gets the last trick for 2 diamonds, making 2. Plus 90. The other table is a little bit behind us. They've just started bidding this hand. Hey, Matt. You feel bad for Roger? Me too. Pass by West. North gets to open a heart. 5-5 in the red suits. East should overcall a no trump. I don't know if she's going to, but it's an 18 count. You have good heart cards. I don't think the hand is good enough to double planning to bid no trump because sometimes the auction gets away from you. Like, is this hand good enough to double and bid 2 no? Probably not. So what does Vince have in his toolbox over a no trump? He has nothing, apparently. No way to show his hand. Yeah, what's Shan gonna do? I think you probably transfer to spades here and just drop it. So you still bid 2 spades. Okay, South on lead. Well, South has an interesting lead problem. I think I like a low trump lead, maybe. He decides to lead ace from ace king, which is, you know, best lead in bridge. I mean, why not? Yeah, South's pretty happy that he didn't have a way to show his hand over a no trump, now that the opponents have ended up in his 5-card spade suit. Alright. What do we do at trick 2? Really hard to say what we do at trick 2. I mean, it still just kind of looks like we should exit a trump. Yeah, a diamond switch I don't think is going to be on Vince's radar because he doesn't really want a ruff. If he gets multiple ruffs, it's probably okay. Like, if his partner is short in clubs and he can start some sort of cross ruff, then I think he would be happy with continuing or switching to diamonds. Well, Jenny did encourage clubs, so this isn't really what the defense actually wants to do, because if Vince plays another club, Declare can just shed a red suit loser from the west hand, and the queen of clubs will still be established. But Jenny doesn't really know that. I mean, she has no idea what South's hand looks like, and figures I can overruff dummy. Just go ace king of clubs and a club. Yeah, Vince is just like really unconvinced that this is the way he wants to defend, and he's right. Oh my god, Nat, you've had some caffeine today. Slow down, bro. You're... It's certainly true that sometimes less experienced players will have issues when trumps split badly, but this time East isn't doubled. I think a big factor to consider is that East was doubled on the previous hand, and once you're doubled and you start going down, you just like lose all hope, and the hand just completely implodes on you. Yeah, East has decided to cash the Ace of Hearts, which doesn't make a ton of sense, but is probably going to work out just fine. That Queen of Spades falling. I mean, East should probably know that that's a singleton, but cashes the King of Spades anyway. Now the Queen of Clubs cashes. So she should be okay as long as she just cashes this Queen of Clubs and then plays a club roughing with the Six of Spades. That'll get her up to 8 tricks. She can cash the Jack 10 of Spades and the defense gets the rest. There's the Queen of Clubs. Discard that heart. Now all she has to do is ruff either a club or a heart with the Six of Spades. I mean, it looks to me like leading a diamond is even okay as long as she doesn't put up the queen. Yeah, there we go. Cool, under pressure. That's what they say about Joan Millens. Has 2 high trumps, and this is going to be 2 spades making 2. Well done. In the other room, we do have East making a takeout double over the heart opening bid. And North-South have stolen the contract away from East-West over there, which I guess it's yet to be seen whether or not that's going to be good for North-South or bad, because East-West do have a ton of defense. North has a 10 count. She'll pass in first seat. We saw East pass the 11 count earlier, so I expect East is going to pass this hand as well. Vince doesn't really have the right shape or the vulnerability to open in third, so I don't think this passes out. Shan, I expect to open in fourth. I think he'll probably even be emboldened by the fact that Joan made 2 spades on the previous hand. It's like he'll open a spade, he'll expect his partner to bid a no trump, and he'll just pass that out and hope that she does okay in that contract. Good luck, partner. How is a no trump going to play? South is going to get off to a heart lead. 3 hearts, 3 spades, and a club at the very least. The defense can score 4 diamonds and 2 spades. Yeah, the king of clubs is on side. I mean, it looks like Declare shouldn't have any trouble making a no trump, as the cards lie. But Declare will have to go after spades, because even if Declare ends up taking 3 clubs and 3 hearts, that's not enough tricks. So there's a no trump from East, good bid, and this will go all pass. North-South play... North-South lead agreements against no Trump are the most confusing things I have ever seen. They lead the 10 from interior sequences, like Queen 10-9, King 10-9. They lead the 9 from 10-9 fourth. They lead the Jack from this holding. They lead the King or the Queen from King, Queen, Jack combinations. I guess Queen is their power lead. Okay. Well, we're not off to a great start. Declare has decided to take a club finesse. There's no reason to take this club finesse. You should always just play on spades first. I mean, if the King of Clubs is on side, you're in great shape, and if the King of Clubs is not on side, so it looks like Declare is going to go down one on this line of play. Declare is going to hope that the hearts come in and that the club finesse is working, which it is. So she'll just cash out for one down. Not a huge loss. It's only a part score deal. And yeah, it's not going to be the end of the world. Yeah, now it's too late. Too late to play on spades at this point. Needed to do that earlier when you still had all your stoppers intact. A Declare would still have been safe if the Jack of Diamonds was on side, but it is not. So I think Vince has essentially a full count on the honors in the hand. I think he's going to switch to a low diamond here. East is turned up with the King of Hearts, the Queen Jack of Clubs, but probably the Ace as well, because Declare has taken a couple of club finesses, is what it looks like to South. That gives East an 11 count with that Jack of Spades. He knows that partner has all of the other honors. So Jenny gets in and just returns a club at this point. And now Joan is just going to have to cash that King of Hearts or else it goes away. This was not the best line of play that Declare could have taken in a no trump, but fortunately, not match points. Does not end up costing. Oh! Well, now the defense is going to beat this 2. Jenny cashes a couple of clubs. Vince can ditch his hearts. King of Diamonds, Diamond to the Ace. 4th round of diamonds. Jenny does need to work out to play the King of Diamonds, but I think she's going to be up to the task. Declare certainly would have won the Ace of Diamonds if she had it. Looking at the Queen 10 and dummy. Shan cost the team 2 to 3 imps. He might have. I mean, you know, obviously it could be like 5, right? If East-West get to a no trump and make it in the other room. At the other table, East is opened in second seat. Oh, apparently a forced refresh and we were frozen for a second. Oh, yeah, extra because, wait, the 6 of Spades is a winner. Wait a second. How did that happen? It's possible East-West get to spades at the other table. They can make 2 spades with the spades splitting. But it looks like they've ended in a no trump. And I think it's very possible that Declare at the other table ends up taking more than just 7 tricks, because it's being declared from the west side. But we'll see how it goes. So East has 13. East gets to open this one. She'll open a club. Shan will bid 3-no. Like, half joking. I mean, I have no idea what Shan's gonna do. He'll probably start with a heart. Ooh, Vince comes in with a diamond. Queen Jack 10 fifth. Nice suit to overcall, favorable. Oh boy, what does Jenny do? I think her hand is good enough to make a limit raise. She decides to start with double, looking for a spade fit. That seems reasonable. So pass by East. South will bid 2 diamonds. Just try and get out of this auction as cheaply as possible. Yeah. What do we do with Shan's hand? I mean, I could see a variety of bids. Like, 3 diamonds is definitely the kind of expert bid that you would make with the West hand. Just establish a game force. But yeah, I figured he might just try this. 4 hearts, practical decision. You don't really need to make partner think anymore on this hand once you bid 4 hearts like this. Now this presents Jenny with a real problem, and she might bid 5 diamonds, expecting it to be a cheap save. She has a singleton heart, she has 4-card diamond support, which is currently undisclosed. She was unable to find a spade fit, but she decides to just let it go. Ace of diamonds lead, so Declare has a diamond, a spade, and a heart trick. He can take a safety play in hearts, but if North is... I was going to say if North was careful, North could try and get partner a spade ruff, but not anymore. I think North needed to lead a low spade or ace and a spade at trick 1 to beat this thing. That's almost impossible to do. Yeah, now as long as Declare is careful, like even if Jenny switches to a low spade here, Shan could win, and then use the king of diamonds to pitch a spade in the west hand. Yeah, as Will mentions, you could, in theory, threaten a spade ruff, but Shan has this king of diamonds set up. So if he discards a spade from the west hand, he's going to be completely safe to take the safety play in trumps. Heart to the king, heart back towards the 9. Yeah, she just continues a diamond. So let's go up with the king. Pitch anything, it kind of doesn't matter with the west hand. But then king of hearts and... oh, Shan elects to ruff. Which is, I guess, fine as well. Now a heart to the king and heart back, taking the safety play. I guess it feels a little bit counterintuitive to me to ruff, because then we're going to have to use the king of clubs as an entry to pull the last trump. Vince does split his hearts, so Declare can now play back the 9 of hearts. Eventually use the king of clubs to pull the last trump, and then knock out the spade ace. This is going to be 4 hearts making 4. We see Rubenstein picks up 6 imps. That 1 no trump contract ended up making 3 in the other room. So it ends up costing quite a few imps to go down at this table. Robert Tamlin says, tempted by 2 diamonds over a club on the south cards. I think when you're playing up against a much weaker pair, since East-West is a sponsored pair, your objective as the pro players is just to try and play straight and down the middle. And the south hand bidding 2 diamonds on a really, really bad hand with a mediocre 5-card suit, it would be anything from down the middle. I think the bid's okay, but I also think that you're kind of pushing your partner in the wrong direction, because you don't really want to sacrifice with the south hand, right? You kind of just want to interfere. That's the reason you like 2 diamonds, that you're like, well, we're favorable and I can just jam the opponent's auction and make it harder for them. But the problem is your partner sees that you're favorable and your partner's going to save in 5 diamonds far too often when you do something like that. So I don't think I like 2 diamonds on the south hand, but I think Vince also, whether or not he believes that is a reasonable alternative, he just wouldn't do it against this pair. If he was playing against KDR and CDR in the other room, then he might, because he knows that preempts can be effective in these types of spots. Pass, 2 clubs. Okay, 2 diamonds by south. 2 spades by north. I'm not sure what they play beyond that. They don't have any sort of like second negative written out on their convention card, so I guess we'll just see what Vince does over 2 spades. I mean, he'll probably bid 3 clubs regardless of what it means, just because he wants to save space and he can't afford to steal the no trump from partner. So we'll see if he alerts 3 clubs. 2 diamonds was just waiting. Whoa! That's a bid. Oh my. 2 no trump. Two no trump. Three no trump. Okay. Well, we're here now. So this is not the contract they wanted to end up in, but with diamonds 4-4, it's going to be okay. I mean, West is also just going to lead a heart. Okay. Let's pause and think, though, at Trick 1, because I don't think Vince can afford to take this hook. If he takes the finesse and it loses, and then a diamond comes back, he's just going to go down. Whereas he could take 5 spades and 4 quick tricks, the ace of hearts, ace king of clubs, ace of diamonds. So I think he just goes up with the heart ace and cashes the ace king of spades. I am wrong. Oh, the 2 of hearts was led. Is this an attitude lead? This might just be an attitude lead. Let me go back to east-west. No, they lead 4th best. I don't know then. This seems like a really strange line of play from Vince. What are opponents leading the 2 of hearts from? Yeah, maybe I can look at their card. No, they lead 4th best from 4 small. I mean, and especially like 10-8 4th, West would probably lead small. Finesse is a huge favorite. Oh, Joan figures to return the suit anyway? That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't really think that far ahead. But why do you say huge favorite? I mean, looking at their card, they lead low from 4 small. Against no trump. I mean, I don't know if Shan would lead from 4 small, but he would probably have to do something if he was looking at, like... Yeah, maybe their card's not fully marked. That's true. Vince could have more information than we do about their opening leads. Well, a diamond from West. North gets to overcall spade. Negative double from Joan. If South has a mixed raise, he'll be able to bid 3 diamonds to show a mixed raise of spades, or maybe 3 spades for them as the mixed raise. A perfect description of the South hand. I wonder if Shan is going to try 3 hearts over a 3 diamond bid. Okay, Vince able to bid 3 spades. West probably just has to go quietly at this point. He could bid 4 hearts, but his hand has a lot of losers. So probably 4 spades from North. Oh, North just lets it go. That seems a little bit conservative to me. King of Diamonds is probably well placed. The Singleton Heart sounds like a great holding. The partner's likely to have some fitting club honors. Oh, 3 spades was preemptive? Oh! 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 I thought it was mixed. I'm so dumb. I just looked at the South hand and I was like, well, South has a mixed raise. But he didn't make a mixed raise. He made a preemptive raise. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah. So diamond opening lead. Shan decides to play the queen. This is a good play from West. I don't think that his partner is likely to have king third of diamonds, but he would find out immediately upon playing the queen. Wins the jack. Gotta switch to clubs. Wait, East didn't lead the king, queen, jack of clubs? Wait, I just realized that East didn't lead the king, queen, jack, fourth of clubs. What? Why didn't we lead a club? No. Come on. Well, I mean, she did lead partner suit. That's fine. That's totally fine. Alright, spade to the king and ace. Diamond rough, spade over, diamond rough, heart rough, pull the last trumps. We got a claim for 10 tricks here from Jenny. So opportunity for Team Millens if they can get to 4 spades in the other room. It's not a great contract. It does require 2 of 2 finesses through the opening bidder. Same start to the auction at the other table. Alright, Jenny plays a diamond, pitching a club. West in with the ace of diamonds. Joan is really doing her best to try and tell partner, hey, lead a club. There was an alternative way to tell partner to lead a club, though. We could have just led it at trick 1. So there's a club. Up with the ace. We can try the 10 of diamonds. If East has been paying attention, she'll know to rough this trick because that 10 of diamonds is a winner. East has not been counting, unfortunately, so Declare can now just cross-rough to victory. Club rough, heart rough high, club rough, heart rough high. Pull trumps. 200. Just trying to really rub it in partner's face. Hey, next time maybe don't preempt with with a mixed raise. The other table did make a mixed raise and North did push on to game. So this is going to be a swing for Millens. Probably only 6 imps. 4 spades will make 4 in the other room. Rubbing salt in the wound to go for the second over trick. You really have to push hard when you're a pro pair playing against a sponsor. So maybe Jenny would have claimed against a different partnership if she was sitting against them. But you really do need to capitalize on every mistake that's made and try and induce a ton of mistakes. Because otherwise, like, you're expected to bring back a card that wins 30 imps on a set. Yeah, the overtrick doesn't gain anything versus 420, unfortunately. 220 and 250 are the same 6 imps. 2 clubs, majors in capitals. That doesn't just show the majors, that shows the majors and a good hand because of the capitalization. 2 diamonds by South. Natural and to play. Alright, East should balance with something. Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no. No, come on. You had decided you were already committed to the 2 level in hearts or spades. You can't just undo that. I mean, you could if you were ashamed of your hand, but East should not be ashamed of her hand. That's a good hand. This is... I don't know if this is the 4th week in a row, but yeah, they did play. So Shan and KDR were on the Shori team in the Open, and they ended up... I guess they got knocked out in the losers bracket semifinals. So they made it to the finals of the Open, and then dropped to the losers bracket. And yeah, they've had a long stint of playing this tournament. Danny says just 3 weeks. Oh, is that all? I am also a little bit exhausted. April 24th, that's correct. April 24th was the start day, and they had a day break. Well, they had like a 3-day break, right? Danny played 4 days and it was fine. Small difference between 4 days and 3 weeks. Okay, what happened? Someone... we had an opening lead. Shan led a heart. Yeah, I see. He decided to fake that he had a doubleton heart. 2 rounds of clubs. East gets to ruff. But now what? East is like end played, yeah? So this is just going to make 3 from here. East is going to go like ace of diamonds, diamond, and declare is going to pull trumps, unblock the club, cross and trumps. Alright, jack of spades around to the queen. Spade to the ace, diamond to the jack. 5 imps question mark. There were 6 imps on the previous board. 4 spades did make at the other table. So Millens has had a good set at the start of the day. And this is going to be Joan's last set that she's playing. So Rubenstein will have to play one more set after this. But Joan will be able to sit down and rest and let her team do the work for her. Oh my god, dude, Nat really took some caffeine pills this morning. Coffee. Yeah, how many coffees, though? Oh, KDR and CDR are in their 3-3 spade fit on this hand? Oh boy, they really are, aren't they? That's not the right place to have ended up. Oops. That was the incorrect spot to play on this hand. Joan passes in first seat. Vince gets to open a club. Spade overcall from Shan. Oh my god, a spade overcall. 2 diamonds, I guess, from Jenny. Joan should just bid 4 spades. Come on, Joan, you can do it. 4 spades. Yes! Great bid. Well, this is going to go past pass, and Jenny now has another bidding problem. Man, she passes this one as well. Yeah, see, I was with Danny on this. Like, I think at imps, if both contracts can make, you kind of need to be more aggressive about pushing for your side's contract. And from Jenny's perspective, I can easily imagine 5 clubs or 5 diamonds or whatever making for her side, and she doesn't have a ton of defense against 4 spades. She's fortunate that 2 diamonds are cashing, and partner has 2 other aces. Yeah, I completely agree that I think North has made a pretty large error on this one. It feels very similar and reminiscent of the previous hand where Vince overcalled a diamond on his Queen Jack 10 fifth, and she just sold out with 4-card diamond support that went undisclosed. That time she was favorable. I mean, I don't expect that she thought 5 diamonds was making on that hand, but it would have been a favorable sacrifice. So I guess Jenny just is a true believer in the 5 levels for the opponent's works out okay for them there. 4 spades does go down a trick, and 5 of either minor would also have been down a trick with the king of clubs offside. Pass by Vince, 2 no trump from Shan, 19 count. There's absolutely no gap between their 1 no trump and 2 no trump opening ranges. So East is just going to transfer hearts and bid 3 no. I wonder... Oh, Chris TDG accepted the TD call. Don't know what's going on. Danny says he's played pairs where the only gap between the no-trump ranges was with a singleton and a major. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what's happening here, too. I don't know if Shan is allowed or comfortable opening a no-trump with singletons, but he is going to be playing, like, 13 to 18 1 no-trump and 19 to 21 2 no-trump. You miss Chris TD Red. That has been one of the directors that's been answering calls. It's probably the same Chris, but they've just changed their name in the system. Let me, while we have the director call, we can look at the auction at the other table on that previous board. A club, 2 or more, a spade, 2 clubs showing diamonds, 3 spades mixed by Rubenstein. Should just bid 4 spades. Actually, wait, I knew that this was going to happen because there was a hand that I played against Anam and Stewart in a pairs tournament back when I was playing, like 10, 15 years ago. And they also had this auction where Stewart forgot to bid 4 spades with the 5-card suit. And they just got a cold top against us because the entire rest of the platinum pairs, or whatever it was just bidding 4 spades with 5-card trump support. And so Rubenstein, I think he's worked this out, that you only bid 3 spades when you have a 10-card fit. Brilliant. I don't know why he does this, but this is not what everyone else... They've been playing together for 10 years. They've been playing together for like 15 years. Yeah. Stewart's been hiring Anam since the early 2010s. Well, North-South have settled into 4 clubs for now. North probably just lets this go. Maybe not. I mean, if partner's Diamond King is a useful card, then they're just on a finesse for a game. You find it hard to believe? I mean... I don't think they do any sort of, like, actual practice. They just show up to play. Stewart just likes to play. So he's not here. Oh! The auction started in the other room, and now we have another TD call. Okay, we'll get back to the other room in just a second. I want to see where this auction ends. It looks like it's just going to trickle out at 5 clubs. So this will be a 5-imp swing going the way of Rubenstein, selling out to the game in both rooms. But we can see that, like, when you're wrong and the games go down in both rooms, you lose 5 imps. But if both of these games had made, there would have been a 14-imp swing going the other direction. So very dangerous to sell out when it's possible both games make. Nat is nice challenged. Nat has no capability of being nice, so it's not his fault. 2-no, 3 diamonds, transfer. Shan decides to blast 4 hearts. Yeah, and as Will says, it's also a pretty large swing when exactly 1 contract makes. I mean, that would be like 10 imps. So, it is very dangerous to just pass out games when you don't know who's making what at imps. Well, East-West get to 4 hearts on this one. Looks like 2 natural trump tricks in the north. Technically, Declare can pitch a couple spades if they double hook South's diamonds. I mean, it looks like this is just going to be 10 tricks. Heart to the king. Club to the queen, heart to the queen. Eventually North's gonna get a spade. Okay, I don't know what the TD calls were about, but a couple of them happened on this board. Maybe there was a problem with the iPads. Or are they iPads, tablets, whatever they are. Chromebooks. I don't think I've ever used a Chromebook. Like, I have an iPad. I've had an iPad since the invention of the iPad. What's the difference between Chromebooks and iPads? It's probably like the same thing, but it's just like a Windows whatever, or not Windows, like a Google whatever. It looks like a regular laptop. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. And I was told they have mouses, so you can like move a mouse around the screen. That makes things a lot easier. Chromebook's like a cheap laptop? Thanks. Oh, Matt says they use Samsung tablets in Europe for the Lovebridge events. Basically like an iPad. Gotcha. The Mies. Not too much to think about here. If the defense goes horribly wrong, they might be able to give up a spade trick. Hey, K80. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Team Millens has been doing amazing in this event. They're in the upper bracket final right now, and they're facing off against a really tough Rubenstein team. Jenny really deep in the tank on this trick. She does decide to cash the heart jack to avoid getting herself end played. I kind of expect her to just exit a club here because she knows it's safe. She knows Shan has the king of clubs, otherwise Vince would have won that earlier. Yeah, Danny says Lovebridge for card play is great. Removes a lot of UI considerations, which is really nice. And I think that's why a lot of the players actually prefer to play with tablets in these situations. Now, Danny, have you played with the Lovebridge tablets or Chromebooks or whatever in one of like the face-to-face formats? Because like at the in Buenos Aires and a bunch of the other WBF events, they'll have like the Love Bridge tablets, but you'll be at the table with all the other players still behind screens. I don't know how much of a difference that makes. No, you haven't. Oh, Vince has pitched all of his diamonds. So Declare is actually going to make enough tricks here. 11. Seems to take away a lot of the benefits. That's what I was wondering about. Charles says, likes the 4-color scheme for the suits. I think that's an option on a lot of bridge websites that you can see the 4 colors. I think it is nice, rather than just red, black, red, black. Pass by West. Club by North. She's got a wonderful 17 count. Yeah, the screens are a pretty large cost, especially the transportation costs of getting them like on planes and stuff. So 1 club is 3+. Wait, is it really? It is. Spade by Vince. Jenny will rebid 2-no. That was her plan all along, I think. She might reverse into hearts, actually. Her hand is suitable for a suit contract. Haha. I'm actually not sure which decision I prefer. I would probably... I mean, 2-no trump looks like the most natural thing to do. But the reverse is somewhat appealing. Our hearts are bad, but we're never playing a 4-3 heart fit when the auction starts like this. I mean, we might, but I think we're pretty unlikely to. Maybe she just wants to conceal that a diamond is the best opening lead for the defense. Bids 2-no. You're wrong, Nat says. I like how... I like how confident Nat is whenever he expresses wrong opinions. Three spades. 6 or more spades forcing. South could have gone through a wolf sign-off, probably. Not on their card, but they probably have some way to sign off over 2-no trump if South just wanted to play in 3 spades. 4 clubs. Yeah, there's a lot of expenses for transporting screens or using screens that most bridge players don't really see. It's not just that the directors have a little bit of extra work set up, or the caddies, or whoever it is that's setting the things up. Four clubs Cupid, 4 diamonds, I guess waiting, 4 heart Cupid. Well, Vince, I mean, so they've reached a good spot, 4 spades. I mean, they should not be in 6. They're off a key card in the trump queen. So even though it looks like 6 happens to make relatively comfortably with that queen third of spades on side, it is not the contract they wanted to get to. But I have the feeling that Vince wasn't convinced that 4 clubs was a Cupid in support of spades. Because all that's happened so far is North has bid clubs and then 2 no. It probably should be a cubed, but he might be a little bit nervous about... yeah, Jenny says 4 hearts is a cubed, but Vince hasn't alerted 4 diamonds, and most of these players have been alerting all their cubeds. I think Vince is a little bit nervous about what happened the other day, where they were on the wrong page about what his 3-heart bid was, and they got to 5 diamonds, I think doubled, and ended up going down a few tricks. Well, heart opening lead. I mean, now declares probably just going to embark on some sort of cross-ref plan. Ace King of Clubs pitching the heart, Ace King of Diamonds, heart rough, diamond rough, heart rough, diamond rough, club rough, Ace King of Spades. Oh no, the queen doesn't fall. Sorry, only 12 tricks. Is there some sort of squeeze that can develop? I mean, I guess Declare technically could... hold on, can we actually make 13 from here? I guess the answer is no. East just doesn't have a guard. Yeah, Declare is just going to cross-ref. I mean, this is easy. Ace King of Diamonds, heart rough, diamond rough, heart rough, diamond... Oh, West is going to rough in. Oh, so maybe it's actually going to be 11? Yeah, Declare is just going to rough a heart and lead a diamond, I think. Okay, looks like 11 tricks then. I take it all back. 12 would have been kind of gambling on Trump splitting and that spade finesse working. Club comes back. Don't rough this Joan. You don't have to. Oh! Okay. 12 tricks after all. So Declare gets right back to where he deserved from the opening lead. 12 tricks. Alright, board 13. Only an over trick. No problem. Still 25 imps in favor of Rubenstein. There's quite a few boards to go. Pass by North. East gets to open a diamond. Oh, no, East will probably pass. So South will open a diamond. Take out double from West. Jenny gets to bid a heart. I mean, I wonder if Jenny passes the takeout double. She could start showing her hand by bidding the majors, but only 7 high card points. And she's probably happier off defending if the opponents get to 2 of a major than declaring a no trump from her side. I could see Jenny passing the takeout double. Oh, you know, Shan's sitting there thinking, like, what can I do with this hand where I don't have to make a takeout double? He might overcall spade. No, he doubles. Jenny does bid a heart. Joan should bid a no trump here. I mean, as a passed hand, I mean, Joan maybe should even bid 2 no trump. She has a maximum passed hand. But she passes. Vince bids a no trump. So Jenny could pull this to 2 diamonds. She decides not to. And East definitely needs to take a call at some point in this auction. Your partner's made a takeout double. You have more than half the high cards in the deck. Yeah, you have a lot of wasted values in the opponent's suit, but your partner's implied a club fit, so you could at least bid 2 clubs if you want to do that. Shan gets off to a club lead at trick 1. So Declare's got 3 clubs, 2 spades, and the ace of hearts, and the king of diamonds, maybe. That looks like 7 tricks are very possible. East-West can switch to hearts to kill the entry to the long spade. And with the diamonds splitting badly, Declare might struggle, but this is going to be a tough defense for West to find. He'll probably duck around a spade, so this is going to go probably jack of clubs, cover with the queen, because Declare might want to start either diamonds or spades from dummy. So cover with the queen, South will win, and South's going to lead a low spade. I guess South might try the jack of spades, but a low spade looks a lot more natural. Yeah, so low spade, Shan will duck, Declare puts up the queen. Now a diamond. And Joan sticks in the jack, which is going to help Declare out a little bit. Okay, but now what's the plan? So we've got our 3 clubs, we've got our diamond trick, we have a heart trick, we have a spade trick in. If we can set up that long spade, we're in business. The problem is that if we go after setting up the spades, the opponents have the ability to knock out our heart ace. And Vince decides that Shan is a little bit too good. He's going to find the king of hearts switch from this hand, killing the entry to the north spade suit. So Vince decides to turn around and focus on diamonds. Okay. So with Joan having split her diamond honors, Declare can lead a diamond back to the 10. Using that ace of hearts as an entry, but that would open up the entire hand. So Joan returns a club. Vince is in with the king. I guess he'll try a low spade now. No harm in doing so. Right? I think so. Yeah. Because if your plan was to just cross to the ace of hearts and lead a diamond up anyway, You may as well play a spade. If they play a heart, then that's good. If they play back a club, then you can just win and knock out the last spade, and then you have the ace of hearts entry to the long spade. But he does decide to take this line of play, heart to the ace, diamond. I suppose that's because he figures Joan is never going to find the defense of cashing out at this point. Joan is just going to play back a club when she gets in, return partner's lead. And so Vince does get to cash out. A club and 2 more diamonds have been set up. It would not have mattered, given the way West had discarded. There was no way to defeat the contract. But plus 120. All right, we have an excellent diamond preempt. So he gets to open 3 diamonds, which will probably pass around to North. I don't think West is going to want to raise to 4 diamonds with this hand. Probably not in this partnership. So 3 diamonds, likely to pass around to North. I don't know. I mean, I would love to raise to 4 diamonds with the West hand. We'll see what Shan does. This is, I think, one of those perfect hands to do so, because you're 4-2 in the majors. If the opponents accidentally get to a heart fit as opposed to a spade fit, you're going to be very happy. Well, not happy, but at least you'll expect they've gotten to the wrong contract. Shan is really giving this a look. 4 diamonds or pass. Or 4 clubs, maybe. 3 no trump? Okay, yeah, I could see that. 3 no trump, see if your opponents can deal with the psychic bid. I don't think it's going to affect North's decision too much. North would just double 3 no, and then when 4 diamonds came back around, North would have a decision to make then. I feel like I must be frozen. Nope. Shan. 4 clubs. I thought I mean, this is the bid that the longer he thought, I was pretty sure he was going to make. Okay, Jenny bids 4 hearts. So probably all pass. Five clubs? Oh no! Not 5 clubs. Okay, so South is probably just going to double this, I assume. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna get to 5 diamonds, but this was not the way to get there. Okay. I don't think this is what Shan wanted. What was 4 clubs? 4 clubs is natural and forcing. I mean, West just knows that he can always correct to 5 diamonds. So I don't think he was hoping to get raised to 5 clubs. I think he was hoping to just bid 4 clubs and then pass out 4 of a major so that his partner would know to lead clubs. I think this was just his attempt at getting a lead direct in. But yeah, Joan decided she has a singleton heart. That's good for offense, right? And she has a little bit of club support for a suit that her partner really should have like 7 of to be making this bid, at least 6. So okay, 5 diamonds is passed back around. Vince decides to balance with 5 hearts. Well, this is excellent. This is exactly what Shan wanted. So 5 hearts passes back to East. All right, Joan. Ace from Ace King. Good opening lead. Best lead in bridge. Ace of diamonds. Partner has asked for a club, so we are going to shift to clubs because that's what partner said they want. And Declare is in trouble. Declare is in a lot of trouble. So 10 of clubs up with the queen, covered by the king. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think there's any way Declare can make this anymore. Why no Doubleton lead? I think Joan has learned from the previous Doubleton lead. She led her partner suit earlier on a hand, and that was not best. She could have led from that King, Queen, Jack of clubs combination, but here she does decide to lead Ace from Ace King. It's a good lead. Will says Ace of Hearts, 8 of clubs overtake. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Will has spotted the line to make it. Okay, hold on. Because Jenny has to... No, this isn't good enough, right? Oh, maybe it is. Oh my god, what if this is good enough? No, it's not. It's not. You can't shorten the north hand, right? You can't shorten the north hand. So 8 of clubs, overtake with the 9, Jack of clubs, diamond. South ruffs, and now what? So we lead the 8 of hearts, it gets covered. North is up with the queen. But we can't ruff a black suit card and get back to the south hand. So like we could go then 4 of clubs to the 6, 5 of clubs ruff to shorten ourselves to the same trump length as West, but then King, Queen of spades, spade to the ace, and West, yeah. I'm too quick for you, chat. You're not gonna fool me today. Rob 1, chat 0. There's no way to make it has been called. It is a good try, though. If West only had 2 diamonds, it's a different story. Yeah, if West had 2 diamonds and 3 spades, then we could do it. But then East would have preempted an 8-card suit. And I don't think that's what's happening. Alright, what is Jenny gonna do? So this looks like it's going to be a huge result for Millens once the other table catches up to us. They're 1 board behind. But it looks like Rubinstein is going to earn themselves a nice chunk of imps on the previous board. Previous hand, when Joan was just silent throughout the auction with that 11 count, Rubinstein in the other room did decide to bid a no trump and has ended up declaring there. He's also going to go plus the same way that Vince went plus. So that'll probably be 6 imps going the way of Rubinstein on the previous hand. They'll be back up by 32. Vince made a big mistake doubling 5 clubs. Did he now? Alright, Jenny tries the king of hearts. Probably the best she could do. And now that West is... or East shows out, she knows she just really needs to somehow make a miracle happen in the spade suit. And there doesn't appear to be a way to do that. Alright, Rubinstein does pick up those 6 imps as predicted, and now the other room is onto this board. We'll see how the auction develops over there. So Jenny does ruff her diamond. I mean, even if she tries 3 rounds of spades and they do split, and West has to follow 3 times, West can just rough in on the 4th round, and eventually we'll score a club and a heart. So this will be down 1, and we're going to be moving on to the last board of the set. Actually, probably a great decision by Shan to bid 4 clubs. I don't think he envisioned this happening, but sometimes, you know, your partner doesn't do what you want, and it doesn't matter. The opponents save you by getting to 5 hearts. Jenny made what looks like a forcing pass over 5 diamonds, and Vince did have a heart fit. With a singleton diamond, no less. So, South's actions all seem pretty natural. And North's decisions make a lot of sense too. Last board, they've got 26 minutes to play it. I think they're going to end ahead of time as usual. We've seen these tables finish way early in the mixed event. South's got a nice 19 count, opens a heart. Pass by West. 3 hearts by North. Yeah, Shan or Frozen has been a lot of Frozen lately. If North can make a 3-heart mixed raise, I think she'll probably do that. Otherwise, I don't know what you do with the North hand. Does look like North-South are on their way to 4 hearts. I mean, East has a lot of shape, so I don't know what East is going to think, but we've seen East be ultra-conservative on a few boards. Okay, Jenny bids 3 clubs a limit raise with 4, sometimes 3. That is hyper-aggressive with the North hand. So I think East should be coming in 3 hearts here. Spades and a minor. The vulnerability is perfect for it. And you kind of expect that your side, with no defense on your cards, you might have a good save. The opponents have made a limit raise. They're always getting to 4 hearts. I mean, How often do people sell out to the limit raise with 4 trumps at the 3 level? Almost never. So East should not be that worried about getting doubled and going for a large number. Michael says 5. 5 what? Yeah, there's no way that South stops in 4 after the limit raise. So 3 diamonds asking about something. South can't be minimum because West would have bid. I mean, West could have hearts, right? Like, West could be 3-4, 3-3 with, like, up to 14 or even 15. So it's, in theory, possible. But you're right, it's somewhat unlikely. 3 no trump short diamonds, that's exactly what Vince wants to hear. Like, he's going to expect a similar hand from North, but with the Heart Queen. And opposite that hand, 6 hearts has excellent play. The spades often rough out, so you can pitch 2 clubs on the spades. I guess you might need 2 trumps to do that. But if not, you're at worst on a club finesse. So South is going to try keycard at some point, maybe even now. It's probably just a good idea to bid keycard now. We do have Millens picking up a swing on that previous board. At the other table, they got to 4 hearts and they made an overtrick in the contract, which feels like an awful lot of tricks to have taken, but they did well to do so. Oh, Vince has decided, no, I'm going to go a little bit slower. I'm going to cubit clubs. Actually, this is a sensible thing to do. So this will be a cubid. Partner with a diamond void would bid 4 diamonds here. And then Vince could comfortably bid keycard to ask about North's keycards without worrying whether or not the diamond is a void, and without putting partner under pressure of like showing the diamond void over keycard. So I actually really like the 4 club cubid. Vince will definitely continue over 4 hearts. I think in the other room, there was just no club switch. East led a high diamond and didn't switch to clubs, and then Declare pulls trumps and runs the spades to pitch all their club losers. So 11 tricks and hearts were pretty easy. Michael thinks 4 diamonds is just last train. What? What kind of limit raises are we playing here? Hello? Vince! Dude! You have all of the controls! Why are we not just bidding 6 hearts? What? 3 clubs was even alerted as limit. Hold on. Yeah, it's even on their card, so I don't think Vince forgot. They play 1-3 as mixed, 2 under the major as a limit. Huh. Well, 3 no trump showed diamond shortness, so he knows his partner has a singleton diamond. Which is exactly what he needed to bid keycard. I mean, all he needed was the king of hearts and the queen of hearts. The king, queen of hearts, and 6 hearts was going to have play. This confuses me greatly, but is going to be a good decision to stop for Team Rubenstein. Wow. I am shocked and appalled at South's decisions. Okay, now serious question. Is he going to make 4? I mean, Shan has thought about what he's going to do if Declare leads a low heart now. I expect Shan to play low if Declare leads a low heart. I guess he can just ruff 2 diamonds, right? Pitch a club on the King of Spades. No, that's not enough. Yeah, he can't just ruff 2 diamonds. Yeah, this doesn't work. I don't know. 4 is not so obvious how Declare can make it. If he knows the lie of the cards, he will, right? He would just, like, pick off the trump suit, duck a club to West. Yeah, Michael's saying North made a mixed raise at the other table, and South is just bidding key card. They're going to get to 6 hearts. North made a limit raise at this table, and South has just decided to sign off in 4. This is unbelievable to me. I don't know. This pass by South is psychotic over 4 hearts. The other table, they do stop in 5. They were off a key card, and they were off the trump queen. So North-South did decide to stop in 5 over there. But 5 is probably going to go down. And if Vince plays this carefully... Yeah, so he did lead a low heart. Shan did play low. And Vince did take the first round hook. Now there shouldn't be any problems. Declare can just run the 10 of clubs, play the King of Spades to pitch a diamond, ruff a diamond, and then pull trumps. He'll end up losing a heart and a club from here. How did he know East didn't have any trumps? This was just a safe line of play. He was just taking a safety play to make 4. Right? He's at the 4 level. So he's just doing his best to make sure that he takes 10 tricks, as opposed to if he played a heart to the king and he showed out, he would be in danger of going down in 4. He could afford to lose 1 heart and 1 club. He can't afford to lose 2 hearts and a club. I mean, it's certainly possible that, like, North... The limit raise from North is a little bit different than it is for other people, but that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. They have a mixed raise on their card, and North decided to treat this hand as a limit raise. It's not as if, like, North's options were to bid 2 hearts to show a weakish hand because they don't have a mixed raise, or to make a limit raise and she decided to upgrade. She had a limit raise available and or a mixed raise available and decided to treat this as a limit. This is insane. Yeah, the other table, 5 hearts down 1. I don't know, it's definitely possible that Shan gave something away at the table. We just won't know. Alright, Declare has pulled trumps. He's decided to take a roughing hook and diamonds, pitches a club loser. He'll use the other diamond to pitch a spade loser, and this will be 4 hearts making 4. So Rubenstein picks up big at the end of the segment, bringing the total imps on the set back to close to even between the two teams. So Rubenstein is now up by 33, and they pick up another 2 imps on the set. If it wasn't for that last board, Millens would have closed the gap a little bit. But we still got 45 more boards to play. Joan is going to be out for the remainder of the day, so her team gets to take over. Are they going to be able to do it? Make the comeback? Or is Rubenstein a little bit too strong? We'll find out. The next set starts in half an hour. Oh, God. Excuse me. I need water. One sec. Okay, better. Better. USA 2. We're about to take a look. What is happening over in the USA 2 matchup? Lewis is ahead of Dinkin. Oh boy. Dinkin had looked for a long time like one of the stronger teams in the lower bracket, so Lewis has had a good first set against them. This is the overall scorecard. Oh man, we have a pass out for 3 imps. 3 hearts made in this room. The other table, South got to 3 no trump, down 6. Okay, give me 1 sec. 1 diamond precision, a heart, double, redouble support, a no trump by South, 2 hearts. Pass. Joe is not done. He bids 2 spades on the 3-card suit. 3 hearts, all pass. I think I saw on the scorecard 3 no trump 600, and I just wrote it off at 3 no trump making. Nope, it's 3 no trump down 6. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. Well, this did not go great for Declare. 2 hearts. 0 to 13, 5 or more hearts. So the last time that this 2 thing was open in 3rd seat, 0 to 13, East with a hand looking exactly like this bid 3 no trump. Now East passes. I don't understand. There's no consistency in this system. This makes no sense. 3 no. Shame that 3 no trump wasn't doubled over here. Yeah, that's kind of impossible. Yeah, fine. North doubled this time. Great. I mean, does that actually matter? Like, if East thought the hand was just worth a 3 no bid. I understand what you mean, though. Well, a heart lead. The queen doesn't hold. Ducked. Jack of hearts back. Another heart. Declare leads a club. Yep. Diamond through to the queen. Yep. Cash the hearts. Uh-huh. We're doing great so far. Declare's pitched a lot of spades. Cashes the diamond ace. Exits a spade. Round to the king. Spade back and playing dummy. And West gets the last trick. I mean, there's just... Like, if we go back, you never really want to have your double dummy solution look like this at the start of play. This is not what you want to have happen. Like, even if West blows the entire diamond suit by leading the diamond ace, it's still down 2. That's a lot of red. Okay, well, that was 10 imps. You see how I got confused? It said 603 no trump. I didn't look at this part. Yoko should have been 3-0 again because it would have made. That's true. Good point. 3-0 trump down and 4 hearts making. Aha, this hand. Yeah, we remember this hand where you can pick off the heart suit. So, South needs to lead. What? A doubleton spade to beat the contract. Oh, who would have thought? There's no way, right? Well, wrong. There is a way. Diamond lead. Up with the ace. Diamond back. Declare throws a spade. King of hearts. Heart to the 6. 7. Declare takes the safety play. Oh, but what happened in the other room? 3-0 trump went down. How'd they get to 3-0? A diamond, something, a heart, a spade. Don't bypass 4-card spade suits. 2 clubs, forcing to 2 diamonds. 2 hearts, invitational with 5 or more. 3-0 trump, huh? Yeah, this is awkward. So this is just a system loss for East-West. West wasn't able to game force her good 12 count because they opened so aggressively. And so West had to treat this hand as an invite, and East had to show extras to accept. So they got to 3-0. I do wonder if West should correct to 4 hearts anyway. I just don't know how often East would have a singleton heart here. That's the real question. So this is either a system fix or West should be pulling 3-0 to 4 hearts, but I don't know enough about their system. Because you really don't want to end up in no trump with such a weak heart suit. You kind of expect that you're going to need to knock out heart cards to take tricks in no trump, and that's going to give the opponents way too long to set up clubs or diamonds or whatever. It wasn't a 1-0 rebid. Yeah, I know it wasn't a 1-0 rebid. That's just why I'm wondering. They say that they never bypass 4 spades, or almost never bypass 4 spades. So East would do this all the time with a balanced hand. So like that's another flaw that is happening in their system. Is that East's 1 spade could contain a doubleton heart and could contain balanced hands. I think these are some relatively unpopular treatments, but they work out very poorly on this hand. Michael suggests maybe West could bid 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 3 hearts to show an invite with 6. I think opposite a singleton heart and a 10 count, West just wants to play 2 hearts. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm not that familiar with the East-West methods, but this hand worked out very badly for them. They got to the wrong game. But 13 imps come back on the next board. 1 table got to 4 spades. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 clubs, second negative, 3 spades, 4 spades. We saw that contract. Well, we saw 3-0 trump at the table that we watched. Club lead. Declare goes about roughing a diamond. Second club. Ace of spades, ace of diamonds, diamond rough. Heart finesse. Try and drop the queen of spades, but 11 tricks. The other table, though, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades. 2 no trump by South. So we actually saw this bid again by Vince, and this could just be because in this partnership they would prefer to declare the no trump themselves as opposed to letting their partner declare. It doesn't look like the right bid on the South hand, but 2-0. North gets hyper aggressive there and tries 5 no trump. That is way too much. We have skipped 3 full levels of bidding here. There has to be a better way to bid this North hand. 6 clubs by South, 6 spades. Michael says, Emma's a good enough card player for this event. Well, yes, but I mean, there's a huge difference between Joe Grew and Emma Kolesnik in terms of declare play. I think similarly, there's a huge difference between Vince DeMoy and Jenny Wolpert for declare play. So they would still probably prefer. I mean, it's not the same as like pro-sponsor difference, but I don't know what they would do if they were playing in their regular partnerships. This bid looks very unnatural to me with the South hand. 3 clubs takes up the same amount of bidding room, and your partner gets to declare the no trump. So I think that would have been just an automatic bid for me in most partnerships. You played with Emma in the NABC Open Swiss. How did you do in the Swiss? Well, anyway, 6 spades. So that was not the right spot. 25th. That's pretty good. That means you made it to day 3. Making it to the final day of a big major national event is always a good accomplishment. 13 imps on this board. We have another 4 spades versus 6 spades. So this time, North-South do not get overboard. 1-0, 15 to 17. We saw the North hand well worth an upgrade. 4 hearts showing spades. 4 spades, all pass. But in the other room, what happened? North opened a club. 2 spades, invitational with spades. North just bids key card. Uh-huh. Well, that worked. They got to 6 spades. How did declare play it? Club lead, up with the ace. King of clubs, pitching a diamond. King of diamonds. This doesn't seem like a great line of play, but it is going to work out. Yeah, declare just got to ruff the diamond, take the spade hook, and pull trumps. So 12 tricks. Anyway, that's where the match stands. Lewis is ahead by 3 over Dinkin in the first set, and we have 13 minutes of break. Getting to the end of each of these events, there's a lot less to go over during their downtime, and if the players are going to be finishing 15 minutes early in their segment, well, things were looking good for Millens for a while in this set, till that very last board. Tough hand. So they did get to 3-0 on this one in the other room as well. We just looked at how Tom and Jemini Carmichael had an unfortunate auction to get to 3-0. Here, Rubenstein and Teba, so East opens a club, 1 diamond, 1 heart, showing 1 to 3 hearts, 11 to 14, 2 diamonds artificial game force, 2 spades, West bids 3 hearts, so this shows a 6th heart, and East declines to put them in the heart game. Pretty big error there from East. You just don't know what partner's hand looks like. All partner's done is shown a single suited hand in hearts. West could have a balanced hand, but West could also have a very unbalanced hand. Like West could have a singleton spade over there, and then you don't want to play in 3-no trump with Jack 4th opposite the stiff spade. So I think East might not have appreciated the fact that this one heart bid shows a singleton. I don't know how long they've been playing this. They might have changed this around because, well, for one reason or another. I know that Anam can be very aggressive at suggesting system changes. So it's very possible that Stuart doesn't have the power in this partnership to decide what system they're playing. So this might be a little bit new to him, and that could explain the reason why he didn't really understand what was happening in the auction over 3 hearts. But yeah, if East felt like he's always showed a doubleton heart, then he would expect, oh, maybe partner's inviting with 5. So anyway, 3 no trump, not the right choice, and it does end up costing them a game swing. Matt asked, did you miss the USA 2 boards? You did. It's basically a tie. Lewis is up by 3. This hand is insane to me. So at the other table, not the one we were watching, Kevin opened a club, 2+, 1 spade by West, 2 clubs showing diamonds, 3 spades mixed by East. We talked about this. Pass, North was able to reopen with double. Redouble by East because he was supposed to bid 4 spades first. So I guess this is the idea. You underbid, hoping that they double you, and then you redouble them. And you're just like, ha, I have more trumps than I promised. You guys are in trouble now. When really he just gave them an out to find their minor suit fits. Well, 4 clubs by South. North ends up bidding 5 clubs, and King of Clubs offside, so that contract failed. But yeah, in the other room, I mean, this is just crazy to me. Club by South, a spade, 2 diamonds, 4 spades, pass, automatic 4 no trump bid by North. It's just not even close. Your side could be making 5 of a minor. I mean, your side could be making 6 of a minor. And you can't really sell out to 4 spades. They might be making 4 spades. If there was a heart rough, 3 spades redoubled would have been spicy. It would have, but not today. Yeah, and then this was just unfortunate for North-South in the other room. A heart, 3 hearts mixed. 3 spades asking, 4 diamonds showing shortness, and of course South is just happy to bid keycard over diamond shortness, right? We've already talked about all South needs is king, queen of hearts and out, and you have play for 6 hearts. And partner should have a little bit more for that, given the mixed raise unfavorable. 1 keycard asking for the queen, sign off, and there's just too much to do. Can't get rid of the club trick. West leads the diamond ace. I think this is a pretty good lead at trick 1. West is just hoping to get 1 trick in and hope that Declare has the ace king of hearts. Diamond continuation, ruffed. Declare played a spade to the ace. Ruffed the other diamond. Ruffed a spade. Ace of hearts. Yeah, it doesn't matter, but Declare was basically hoping that the hearts would split and he could ruff the spade suit good, possibly. Or that the hearts would split and then he could go king of spades and the queen falls and then the 10 of spades pitching clubs. That did not work. Heart over, king of spades. West does get to ruff in on this trick. This is actually a cool end position. So Declare leads the king of spades, and look what happens to West's hand. If West ruffs, as she did, she gets end played into leading a club, and Declare scoops up the last 3 tricks in the club suit. And if West declines to ruff on this trick, West pitches a club, but Declare could force West to effectively ruff. he could rough a spade himself, and West will then be thrown in. Matt asked, if I had led my side ace with 4 trumps against Cran, would he have figured it out? Yes. Yes, I would have. Oh, that's a great point. You know, that is a great point. Look at this. West led the ace of diamonds. Now, Declare doesn't know the ace of diamonds lead is unsupported. But so maybe South should figure out hearts are 4-0. I mean, he still can't make it because the club queen is offside, but it would be possible for him to read that the heart position is poor and then have to fall back on the club finesse to make his contract. That's a good point. So what we learned is that KDR less than Cranyak didn't make the same read. Yeah, I mean, it's almost as if he knew that the king of diamonds was over here because he roughed the second diamond. Otherwise, he could have, like, pitched a club on this trick. Michael says it's pretty normal to lead the ace and dummy singleton. That's true. Dummy had showed a singleton diamond as well. Yeah. It's a little weird, though, right? You might be setting up a discard on Dummy's clubs. Like, I think West might lead a club if she wasn't expecting to get 2 trump tricks. Like, if West's hand was, like, Jack doubleton, Jack third, ace fourth, queen fourth, wouldn't you lead a club? I think you lead a club against that auction. I don't know. It's not the exact same situation that I had against Cranyak. And also, I didn't lead the ace against Cranyak. Yeah, like, Declare could have the king of diamonds and you just set up a club pitch. For sure. Anyway, I mean, I think the lead gives a little bit away, but it's not that unusual of a lead, as Michael points out. Okay, back to the action. It looks like we have about 3 minutes until start time. 4 minutes until start time. I'm already starving. What am I going to do for lunch today? Let me look at my options while I have a couple of minutes. Oh, and brief reminder, the electricians are coming tomorrow, so tomorrow's stream likely to start up late. But I will keep people posted on the Discord. I need something with a lot of food. Maybe I should get some Chinese food. That's a good idea. We'll get some Chinese food for lunch. Okay. I'll try and remember. Is my image reversed? My camera? Yeah, I flipped my camera. So now it looks like I'm looking at the table action, as opposed to the old camera, which looked like... like this. My old camera looked like this. So that doesn't look like I'm looking at the table. There we go. We're fixed. Two minutes to go. We'll watch this table. So Rubenstein has one more set to play. This is an important segment for Millens to pick up some imps. The sky painting looks nicer the old way. Okay, I believe you. You had never noticed the paintings before. There are thousands of them in this house. I do not want these paintings. That's an ugly painting. Oh my god. Nat is just going off today. I'm sure at some point he'll tire himself out and have to take a nap. So the guy I'm staying with, his grandma was a painter. And so he's just saved all of her paintings and thrown them up all over the walls and like thrown them all over the floor as well. So there's just like a giant collection of like canvases all back here too, sitting behind me. And this is the way that every room looks in the house. It's just like floor to ceiling with paintings. Here, we have 30 seconds. Yeah, I can show this. Here, like, so wall paintings all the way up to the ceiling, all the way down to the floor. Whoop, hold up. And as we like turn around the room, it's just like entirely paintings, like everywhere, floor to ceiling. And then you can see like over in the corner there, yeah, there's a bunch of boxes. These people are hoarders. It is horrible. But it's cheap. It is very cheap for me to stay with a friend. All right. We've started up the action for the sixth segment, in fact, of play. Let me try and fix my camera. There we go. All fixed. All right, North opens a no trump. I am gonna have to get some new convention cards up, won't I? Good 14 to 17. 2 clubs Stamen. West doubles. He has clubs. Two diamonds. No major and a club stopper. I think normally you shouldn't be redoubling this bid unless you have 5. Maybe a really good 4, like Ace, King, Queen, 10 or something like that. So 2 diamonds, club stopper, no majors. South will bid 3 hearts. Smolin. North will bid 3 spades. Matt, you like to play redouble as 4. It does depend a little bit on the meta of how frequently people are doubling 2 clubs, right? Similarly for transfers, like if people are doubling 2 diamonds too aggressively, then well, then you want to be doing this more aggressively. But if people are sound citizens on doubling 2 clubs, then you do want to have a stronger holding when you redouble. Important to have multiple ways to play redoubled contracts built into your system. That's one way of looking at it. Ace of clubs lead. Uh-huh. So what does Shan want? I mean, he probably wants... He doesn't want partner switching to a diamond away from the... Oh, he actually has a count on partner's hand. Partner doesn't have any other high cards. Okay, I was like, well, he could just ask and see if partner can give him a diamond rough, but I guess that's not happening. So he has gone with 6 of clubs. Mild suit preference for hearts over diamonds, I guess, is what he's hoping. Sandra continues a club, forcing the dummy. I mean, Declare might just pitch a heart on this trick. Declare can afford to lose 2 clubs and a heart, as long as she doesn't run out of spades. And if you rough here, and trumps happen to be 4-1, she could get into trouble. But she does decide to rough. Okay. And now what? Spade. Heart towards the king. That is going to be unsuccessful, but I guess at this point Declare is just going to pull 3 more rounds of trumps if necessary, cash 4 diamonds, and then lead a heart up. Or not. Declare ends up just ducking a heart out. So hoping to rough a heart. I mean, this is certainly a match pointy line of play, trying to fight for that over trick. Maybe there's very little risk. I mean, what could go wrong here by ducking a heart? Let's say they win the jack. Like, even if East gets in and continues a 3rd club, at that point you could pitch a heart, and you would have lost a heart and 2 clubs. So you still couldn't get tapped out. I guess it's safe. And obviously, if East-West win and continue hearts, you can just rough with the Queen of Spades, and then you have a claim for 11 tricks. So looks like Georgia is going to do well. The other table only managed to make 10 tricks. I wonder if they just took a very safe line of play. But long think from Shan. He does go up with the Jack of Hearts. Plays back the Club King. So let's see. I mean, obviously East can discard on this trick. She probably pitches a heart. Is it safe for Declare to rough? She has to work this out herself. If she roughs and spades go 3-0, is there any danger? This is really nice defense from Shan, trying to get that over trick back. I mean, once again, she can just pitch a heart and she can claim. So the only question is, can she afford to ruff this if the spades don't split? She has decided no, it's not safe enough. Pitches the heart. Good defense. I think Shan will just play the 5 of hearts here. Maybe. I guess it doesn't really matter. He could play a diamond, I suppose, to try and cut communication. This is making. Declare just has the rest of the tricks now. She's just going to claim whenever Shan plays a card. There's the 5 of hearts. I like this kind of play. This is kind of like a cute way to possibly induce a defensive error. You know, a lot of players will be like, well, if you had the ace, you would have just covered the queen, so I'll just ruff low. The ace is over here. End up getting over-ruffed. 420, so we're back to a flat board. North passes in first seat. East gets to open. Are they a Flannery pair? They're not. 1 heart. Takeout double by Cranyak. 4 hearts by Shan. His hand's relatively flat. Yeah, I guess he gave it a little bit of a think about whether or not to bid, make a limit raise. But 4 hearts does seem like the most practical choice. Okay. North, your bid. 4 spades? Probably 4 spades. Singleton heart. Once again, both contracts might make. So you just bid at imps. Alright, West does have the final decision. Once again, his hand is very flat. So I think he is going to sell out to this. And he does. Sandra needs to find an opening lead. Generally just lead your suit. She does cash the ace of hearts at trick 1. Okay. I suspect Shan is going to signal for diamonds. So 9 of hearts, suit preference for diamonds. Sandra will listen, switch to probably the 7 of diamonds, but maybe the jack. You don't really want to play the jack. I mean, that looks silly looking at the ace, queen, 10, 9 and dummy. I guess it's theoretically possible that Sandra just continues hearts here at trick 2. She's seen partner's signal, so partner should have the diamond king. It would be a little bit uncomfortable if Declare had 5 spades and 2 diamonds, because then Declare might get a rough slough and pitch a diamond. I think she's going to switch to a diamond. And I suppose it's probably right to be honest with partner. Switch to the jack of diamonds. I think so. Oh, she does continue hard at trick 2. I like this play. A lot of the times you just want to be giving Declare rough sloughs or, well, you know, forcing out the trumps when you have 4 spades and the opponents are in a 4-3 fit. So Georgia does take the rough, pitches a diamond from hand. But now what's she doing? It's just going to be way too hard for this contract to make. Man, the other table got to 4 hearts. I wonder how that happened. In the other room, they were playing Flannery. So East-West just got to 4 hearts uncontested. South never took a call, and therefore North never knew that it was kind of their hand. Yeah, this is going to go very poorly for Declare at this point. If she starts pulling trumps, hoping that the trumps are 2-2, Sandra's just going to duck the first trump, win the second one, and then continue hearts. And Sandra will be in control. They're going to beat this contract a whole lot of tricks. And if Declare doesn't pull trumps, then Declare is just going to be in huge trouble herself. Yeah, this was a bit of a dangerous play from Sandra at trick 2, but it's going to work out great against the 4-3 fit. She might have had a little bit of a table read as well, in that Georgia thought for a long time over 4 hearts. If North had 5 spades, she's very likely to just bid 4 spades much faster. Flannery wins again. I mean, Flannery ended up losing a bunch of imps on this hand. So if that's what you mean by wins again, then yes, it did. Yeah, so Sandra can continue hearts here. North roughs, but now North is in a position where she was going to need the trumps to split. They don't. So Shan can just start pitching losers at this point. He now knows that all of his hearts are running. I'm not sure about this 8 of spades instead of the 10. I think at some point you have to trust partner that they have the 4th trump. Sandra knows what she's doing. You don't get it? Flannery led to a plus score? Flannery led to 4 hearts down 1 east-west in the other room. Alright, Sandra can rough this. Oh, Shan pitches a heart. Yeah, so Shan didn't exactly know, and I think this is another, like, stronger partnerships east-west would have been able to beat this another trick. But these two have not played together very much. So 4 imps to Millens. Could have been 5 if they beat this 3. But that is exactly what Millens needs to start their comeback. East has a 13 count. She gets to open a diamond. 2 club overcall from Kranyak. We'll see some sort of heart bid from West, I suppose. So 2 hearts maybe from Shan. You don't love that Queen Doubleton of clubs, and your hand is a little bit light, but you do have a 7-card suit. I mean, I could see him preempting the auction, but there's no real reason to believe it's the opponent's hand. Your partner opened, your partner could have a good hand. We see in the other room, East-West got to 5 hearts and went down 2. Well, Shan does preempt 4 hearts. So now North has a decision to make. I think we just bid 4 spades with that North hand. We do have a big club fit, but 4 spades is 1 level lower if we can make the game contract. Matt says, the age-old question, Flannery or not Flannery? Mexstroth or Weinstein? Who do we believe? Bridge players have very strong opinions about their conventional agreements. Okay, 5 hearts from East. South is just going to double 5 hearts. He has 2 aces. He has the diamonds sitting over East's hand. Michael says Meckwell played Flannery for 20 years. I didn't realize that. Well, if that's the case, if they played Flannery for 20 years and Mexstroth still hates it, then I would tend to trust him, because I feel like Weinstein has never played not Flannery, other than maybe if he's playing with a sponsor. So double by Craniac. I do wonder how they missed doubling in the other room. I assume the auction probably went differently. No, the auction went the exact same, and KDR, facing the same position, did not double 5 hearts. It looks very natural to me to double 5 hearts on this auction. Your side has bid a vulnerable game. You gotta protect your plus. So good decision by Craniac here. And let's see. Hard to imagine Declare avoiding the 4 natural losers. Ace of spades, ace of clubs, and 2 diamonds with the ace offside. There's just nowhere for these losers to go. Club opening lead from North. I'm not sure I like the club lead from North. I think I would just lead the ace of spades. Generally, we're in these cash-out situations, and I could imagine if East turned up with better diamonds and a club void, well, then I guess we don't have any tricks anywhere. But yeah, we have a lot of clubs in supported partners clubs. It seems unlikely that a club lead is going to be effective. Alright, Craniac switches to heart. Makes a lot of sense from his side. There's just really not much that Shan can do. He's just going to have to take the diamond and spade hooks. He expects one of those to work, but not the other. So if this is 300, this will be another 5 imps going the way of Rubenstein, who will cross the 200 imp mark in the match. So Shan wins the 9. Cashes the club queen. Diamond. I mean, he might duck this trick, I suppose, and play south. You gotta be pretty confident that you know the location of the diamond ace on an auction like this. So I think it's very possible he just runs this 4 around to south, who is then end played into cashing out for down 2. He's thinking about it. Is down 2 a good result? I mean, the opponents were making 4 spades. So, in that sense, yes. He does run the 4 of diamonds to south. So Craniac will get out a spade, ace and a spade, and we're going to see a claim shortly. All right, 5 more imps to Rubinstein. $34 imp lead in the match right now. Not what Millens has been hoping for. Pass by south. Shan, is he going to open? It's an 11 count. I think so. No, he passes. Second seat unfavorable. Georgia, what has she got available? 3 diamonds. Their 2 diamond opening was not available as a preempt, so 3 diamonds by North. Pass, pass. Probably reopening double. I mean, this could buy it. It's possible. This is one of the reasons I love opening all 11s, is that I'm not in this situation. Yeah, Doc asked, was the mistake in the other room on 5 hearts not doubling? Absolutely. I have no idea what South was thinking at the other table. 2 aces, a partner bid, a vulnerable game. It's not like you have a ton of spades, so that you're worried partner spade tricks are not cashing. And if you give up 650 at imps, it's not the end of the world. But I think you have to be pretty confident that this bid is often to save. So Shan does reopen double. I like this choice. He has shortened diamonds. Gotta protect partner. Sandra does well to not bury him. So even though 4 spades would make, it looks like they're just gonna end up at the 3 level. King of diamonds is not a great asset until West turns up with ace doubleton. So ace of hearts lead. I would not be surprised at all if Declare only makes 3. I think she's somewhat likely to misguess the clubs. Although, you know, wait a second. Craniac has turned up with the ace king of hearts now. John would always open an 11 count, ace king ace. First seat favorable? Yeah, Sandra probably should guess the clubs at this point. Well, we'll see how she handles the play. It's going to be either 140 or 170. So a small pickup from Millens, but much less than they could have imagined if they had gotten to the game. King of hearts. Georgia gives suit preference for diamonds, so Craniac switches to diamonds. She already gave negative attitude in hearts, so Craniac knew she wasn't roughing the third round. Diamond to the ace, queen. Declare's going to pull a couple rounds of trumps. 3 to be specific. And then we'll have this club guess. And I think East should get it right, for the reason that Craniac guaranteed would have opened an ace-king-ace 11 count in first seat favorable. But Sandra might not be that familiar with Craniac's play. So I think it's very possible that she just decides to play club to the king, expecting that the preemptor often does not have the ace of clubs, but we'll see. She'll lead the 10 of clubs. I take it all back. She will not lead the 10 of clubs, but she does guess the club suit. Well done. That'll earn her an extra imp. So 2 imps going the way of Millens. Balancing works out a lot better on this hand when East-West have all the values. North could have had a fairly strong hand for a 3-diamond preempt in third seat, given that partner's a passed hand. And then balancing on the West hand might have looked terrible, but it works out here. West gets to open a spade. So a spade pass, and East, I can't exactly tell what they have available to them, but this looks like East is going to try and show a 3-card limit raise. Three clubs, 3-card limit raise. Exactly. That's what I just said. Craniac bids 3 diamonds, getting that lead director in there. North has a big diamond fit. So Shan bids 4 spades, and it's to Georgia. Is Georgia going to bid 5 diamonds? It looks like they did at the other table. I don't know what the auction was over there, but Georgia says no. Partners made their lead director, and I'm happy enough to just lead diamonds for partner. She leads the 7 of diamonds. So this contract looks like it's going to go down a trick. There's a spade loser, diamond loser, and 2 club losers with both the ace and queen offside. You can pitch on the queen of hearts, but it just doesn't help. So diamond to the ace. Craniac is going to switch to, I guess, a high heart, probably the 9. He really wants to get that club through. Seven of diamonds opening lead. Maybe Craniac will just play back a diamond. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Let's do that at trick 2. The other room did take a phantom save. I didn't see the auction over there, but this is going to be, once again, another good result for Team Rubenstein. Aha! Yeah, so what happened in the other room was that North-South found their diamond fit at a fairly low level. And then South was in a position where he thought that 5 diamonds might even be making on his cards. So he bid 5 diamonds thinking it might be to make. Unfortunately, his partner didn't have quite enough stuff. If that queen of spades was in the heart suit, then there might have been some chances. I guess that's not entirely true. Partner would have needed like the king of hearts or something for 5 diamonds to make, but it's possible. Either way, Craniac does switch to the 9 of hearts, up with the ace. I imagine Shan's gonna try the ace of spades. We have some problems if we need to pitch a diamond from the west hand. So like if Craniac had the singleton, queen, or jack of spades, then Declare could take restricted choice in the spade suit and pick it off, but then he would still have a diamond loser over here, which can go on the heart queen, but we don't exactly have enough entries to then take club finesses, and we would then need the queen of clubs in North's hand. I don't know how he's going to manage to handle it if South did have a singleton spade on her. But in this case, Craniac does not, so Declare is just going to end up down 1. Yeah, so he does try the ace of spades first, which is a good play. Now that the spades have not offered him the restricted choice situation, he will eventually ruff a diamond. I guess king of hearts, diamond ruff. Or sorry, this first. Spade to the king, may as well pull trumps, then unblock the heart king, diamond ruff, heart pitch a club, heart ruff, and then try and guess the club suit. So not a whole lot to go on. North passed over a spade, but North has queen jack, 3rd of spades. I think he'll just play a club to the king. Maybe not. Craniac did bid 3 diamonds, so maybe he will play a club to the jack. We'll find out. I mean, he can play another spade back here and get a bit more information, which you should always do as Declare. Hero Boy said, if South had the spade, jack, or queen, could pick up the spades while throwing a diamond and then just lose 2 clubs. Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, that's absolutely true. I forgot. Once you don't have a spade loser, you can afford 2 club losers. Good call. I have miscounted Declare's tricks. Alright, the king of diamonds comes back. And now, I mean, South might end up just claiming. Yeah, I think South just showed him his hand and he claimed. So 7 imps to Rubenstein there. Kind of unfortunate for how the auction timed out in the other room that North-South bid out to 5 diamonds over 4 spades. North will pass. That is a disgusting 8 count. East has 14. And they play good 14 to 17s. East opens the club. So club passes spade. East will bid a no trump. I'll pass. West with 9 highs wants to give partner a chance in a no trump rather than fishing for a spade fit. I don't know how often they raise on 3-card support. Diamond lead from Craniac against 1 no. He just decides to lead 4th best. I mean, we're once again in one of these positions where the second spot card, like these spot cards beyond just your highest honor, are actually what make the difference here. The fact that Craniac doesn't have any high spots in diamonds means that Declare just gets 3 diamond tricks on this lead. Whereas if he had led a heart, the 8 of hearts is a big enough card that he'll be able to set up a couple of heart tricks his way. Nothing wrong with the diamond lead, though. King of spades from Declare. Looks like we are going to try and run a spade into North's hand, which is going to be successful. Craniac's 5 of spades, followed by the 6 of spades, I think are a Smith signal, encouraging diamonds. No. They don't place... Wait, sorry, wrong card. Oh, neither of these pairs play Smith, actually. That's surprising. Alright, a spade gets run around into North's hand, who realizes that Declare has a diamond entry as well as, well, also club entry, as well as the spade suit running. So North realizes she needs to switch suits pronto if she's going to collect tricks. Queen of Hearts switch. Declare just claims, cashing out. 150. Board a match win, but just a push. So Rubenstein still by 39. Sandra gets to open multi. So 2 diamonds. South has 14. 2 diamonds a weak 2 in either major. I mean, normally double shows like 13 to 15 or something balanced. But a lot of these pairs will have their own kind of homebrewed multi-defense that they've played. So I have no idea what North-South are playing. Craniac decides to just pass. So Shan could bid 3 spades, pass or correct, if he wanted. It's a pretty sensible bid. At these colors, he could also just bid 2 spades, pass or correct, but that feels a little bit wimpy with a 9-card fit. Now are North-South going to be able to get back to finding themselves a diamond contract? Or possibly a no-trump contract? I don't know. It's not like 3 no-trump or 5 diamonds are necessarily cold, but both of them would happen to make on the sly of the cards. I mean, Declare can even make 6 diamonds with the club splitting. Yeah, 3 spades by Shan, pass or correct. I think a really good decision. He knows that the opponents have at least half of the deck, given that he has 9 and his partner's preempted. So even at these colors... Michael says 2 hearts pass or correct is possible. That seems like an unusual bid. I mean, 2 hearts pass or correct is hoping that the opponents can't get their act together, right? Two spades a game try at least. I think that's kind of true. But this is not a game try, right? Georgia comes in with a double. Okay. Well, that's one way for North-South to get into the auction. Man, what is her plan? I mean, are they getting to 4 hearts? So, okay, here's the problem, right? Cranyak knows that West has hearts when he bids 3 spades like this. Who? So does Cranyak think that his partner thinks that he knows that the double is not asking him to bid hearts? He might. In which case, what? 5 diamonds with the south hand? He just decides to pass. He's like, okay, the opponents are vulnerable. Let's light this up. Well, this is going to get murdered. Okay, what do we lead as north? I guess we just lead a diamond? 2 hearts passing crack, not looking so bad anymore. Hey, I've never played multis, so I don't have any experience with this stuff. 3 spades looked like the most natural bid to me, but I don't know how much multi Shan plays either. It did take up a lot of room. I mean, I could easily have seen it going 3 spades all pass, right? That would have been a pretty big win for East-West. This could be 11. Yeah, it could be. Actually, it easily could be, right? They can get 3 club ruffs. The King of Spades gets promoted. 2 hearts, 2 diamonds, a club, 2 ruffs is already down 3, which would be 800, and then a 4th round of clubs. And this is very doable on a diamond lead. You lead whatever your normal diamond is, let's say the 8. 8 of diamonds around to the king. Club, ace, 10 of clubs back, ruffed. Queen of hearts, king, ace, club, ruff. Cash the jack of hearts, but North will have signaled for diamonds, and she knows the queen is an entry because partner won the king at trick 1. So then I will go diamond to the queen, last club, promoting the King of Spades. The other table got to 5 diamonds. Yeah, it would actually be really funny if they just went down 4 undoubled, right? That would have been possible. Georgia does have to find the lead. I mean, I could see her leading one of the round aces. Matt asked the question, would you raise a weak 2 spade opening to 3 spades? And if the answer is yes, then probably bid 3 spades over 2 diamonds. Makes sense. That's a good way of thinking about it. 8 of diamonds lead to the king. Club. Ace. I mean, Georgia might play back the 2 of clubs anyway, but I think she's going to play back the 10. Because she knows that the ace of hearts is an entry, and it's possible declares roughing the queen of diamonds. So 10 of clubs back, suit preference for hearts, ruffed, queen of hearts, king ace, then the 2 of clubs back, ruffed. South will cash the jack of hearts and then underlead the diamond ace. This could be 11. Yeah, this defense is just kind of automatic once the play gets going, but crazy hand. Now the 2 of clubs. Suit preference for diamonds. We saw partner win the king of diamonds at trick 1. I mean, there's really nothing to the defense after the opening diamond lead. If North had led one of the round aces, it would have been a lot different. There's the Jack of Hearts cashing. Cranyak has seen that 2 of clubs. There's the 7 of diamonds. Partner can overtake and play yet another club. $800, you think? How sure are you? How certain are you? All right. There's the king of spades. That's 1100. 12 more imps to Rubenstein. Now it looks like they're running away with the match. 51 imps. All right, on to the next hand. Cranyak will pass in first seat. Pass by West. North gets to open a diamond. I guess we're going to overcall no trump on the east hand. You don't have to. You could pass. 1 diamond, 4 plus. East does overcall no trump. Is Cranyak going to double? Hey, Therese. Wait, the other table is so far ahead of us, they have to wait for all tables to finish the next hand? Oh no. Have we really been that slow? We're on board 8 of the set, and we've used up less than half of our time. Alright, Cranyak makes a penalty double of a no trump. He has a good opening lead. He's a passed hand, so partner's not going to overread him for high cards. 2 clubs, clubs in a higher suit. North bids 3 hearts, and Cranyak is going to shit his pants. 3 hearts. 3 hearts. Oh my. Is there any chance that Cranyak does something other than bid 6 hearts at his next opportunity? Probably. I mean, he might bid like 5 hearts or something. I mean, like, dude, 3 hearts. What are you supposed to do with the south hand? That's not the bid I saw coming. I guess he can cubid 4 clubs. I don't know. Like, four clubs feels like a practical choice. 5 hearts or even 6 hearts feels like a practical choice. He goes with 4 clubs. I tend to be in the camp of, like, let's slow things down, rather than just jumping around to all sorts of contracts. Alright, 4 clubs, 4 diamonds. Is he now going to bid 4 hearts? Yeah, now it gets tricky with the south hand, because he has excellent hearts, but he doesn't really have cubids to make. He does decide to bid 4 hearts. What do we do with north? We have terrible trumps. Partner has queued 4 clubs, which doesn't really help us. North decides to pass. Oh, was this the same auction in the other room? Yeah, I do wonder if South should have bid 5 hearts at some point. North could have bid 2 hearts to show diamonds and hearts, so... They might have an agreement that this 3 heart bid is just 6-5, no extras, in which case Craniac might expect 2 black suit losers a lot of the time. Well, ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, diamond ruff. When diamonds split, you're in pretty good shape. Declare does play a spade over. So we'll get another club, but the diamond's rough good. You have to fit these 22 high card point slams in the Wuhan Cup. I'm not exactly sure how good 6 hearts is as a contract. I mean, it looks great here when hearts are 2-2 and diamonds are 3-3. But there are some entry problems for Declare. Like if diamonds are 4-2 and hearts are 3-1, would the contract make? Maybe. Yeah, as Michael says, the multi-auction ended up costing East-West because West had to further describe their hand to raise to 3 spades. No convention is just winning all the time. You're always going to be able to find a spot where the convention fails. One club by West. North overcalls a no trump. 16 count. No, 14 count. Wow. Okay, but she does have a good club suit. Not the greatest source of tricks. So Craniac has 7. His king of clubs has kind of grown up a little bit, given that partners overcalled a no trump. Normally, partners should have a bit more than a strong no trump to overcall. He's going to give this a little bit of a look. He has a 5 card suit as well, so he might end up going through Stamen and inviting. He might go through Stamen planning on passing partner's response. I don't think he's passing a no trump. Well, they're okay. Yep, that's exactly what I said. He's definitely just going to pass out a no trump and try and collect a plus score. Well, East on lead. Spade lead? I don't know. What do we lead as East? Passive leads against 1 no trump are generally fine. And so second best spade from Sandra. You're not always wrong, Nat. Just like most of the time. Well, I guess we duck this. It's not a mud lead, it's just second best from a bad suit. Not mud. I mean, on their convention card, here, I can pull this up. On their convention card, against no trump, They lead high, middle, and low from 3 small. So why did she choose the middle one? I don't know. But that's their agreement. So if this is Queen 9-7, the 7 will just win. If this is 9-7-5, Shan wants to play low. If this is, well, he might not want to play low, but let's suppose he works out that he wants to play low. If this is Queen 7-5, let me just take a look at what they would lead from honor third. Their card says low from honor third, so this can't be Queen 7-5. So it's either, so partner always has the 9 for the 7 of spades lead, and then the question, well, I guess it could be 7-6-5, in which case Declare has Queen 9 doubleton, and there's nothing Shan can do. Robert says if the 9 shows a 10, you have to lead the 7. That's true. But then when would they lead the 5? Alright, Shan has gone up with the king. Never duck a trick in a no trump if you don't know what's going on. Switches to hearts. So 10 of hearts probably goes around to the king, a heart back. Craig says maybe they lead the 5 when they bid the suit. That is a common agreement, that you lead low in partner suit, give count in partner suit. Sandra really pausing on this trick. She ducks the 10 of hearts. I guess that makes sense. She's trying to cut off the entry to the spades. So this seems like a pretty reasonable play. If she had won the king of hearts, Declare could have won the ace. Or won the ace of hearts on a heart return, played the queen of spades, then used both the heart and club entries to set up the spade suit and cash it. So this at least lets Shan duck the next spade, club to the king, win the third spade, and then declares entryless. The other table is once again waiting for us to play. Yeah, so now spade ducked, the queen wins, but Declare doesn't have the entries anymore to set up that fourth spade. So Declare is going to have to revert now to setting up diamonds, and it looks like she might just not have enough tricks. Club to the king, unblocking. Now she'll lead a diamond. Shan's going to have to hop up with the ace because he only has one of them. But then another heart back, setting up the suit. Shan's just trying to decide, I guess if he cashes the ace of spades now. He says no. Let's play a heart. Playing the diamond queen from hand would give an entry, but Georgia doesn't know that. It's true, though. She could have collected an entry to the long spades if she guessed the diamond position. Alright, now the queen of diamonds. But because the spades haven't been set up, Sandra can just go up with the king, unblock the heart, continue the diamond 10, cutting communications. I wonder if she still doesn't know about the Jack of Hearts in partner's hand. Shan switched to the 10, which looked like a pretty unusual switch. Shan was just hoping that if Declare had king third herself, she would misguess the 10 of hearts switch, because he was staring at queen 9 third in dummy. So he wanted it to go 10 of hearts, king, ace, and then a heart back, with Georgia expecting that the 10 of hearts was not from the jack. So his 10 of hearts switch both deceived Declare and his partner. In this case, his partner is the only one who actually cared about the information. So PJF says, if she comes back the 10 of diamonds, does West get squeezed? No, West can just pitch a heart winner. So, not quite. But, okay, she does play back the 10 of diamonds, so... Oh! Well, Shan pitches a club, but now a spade cuts communication between the East-West hands. So Shan now can play heart to his partner, who can cash the diamond 9, but then East has to lead into Declare's clubs. Uh-oh. Oopsies. PJF says, if Declare had cashed the ace-queen of clubs instead of coming back the diamond queen, would Declare have made? I mean, there's always a way for East-West to beat this contract, right? They just need to work out that they need to play hearts. And Shan kind of realized he needed to play hearts, but he had also misled his partner by playing the 10 of hearts. He was hoping, again, that the ace and king of hearts were flip-flopped, and his 10 of hearts play would have set up the heart suit without ending up costing a trick. But, oh boy, well, we have an exciting hand in front of us. The heart hook working. 7 diamonds is makeable East-West, so East opens a heart. 1 spade by West. 3 diamonds by East. Strong jump shift. West will bid 4 diamonds, confirming the fit. Oh, Georgia comes in with 2 clubs. Silly little girl. This is not your hand. So still 3 diamonds by East. I mean, I guess East could start with 3 clubs to ensure game force. I don't know what their agreements are over 2 clubs. If 3 diamonds is just some sort of good-bad, like, not necessarily forcing, but good hand. Craig says 2 clubs makes it easier. Are you sure about that? Yeah, so Sandra has to bid 3 clubs, because 3 diamonds for them would not have been forcing. This time the 7 club save is too dangerous. You could push them to 7 diamonds. Good point. Alright, 3 diamonds by West, so West has a diamond fit. So now East can bid 4 diamonds. And I wonder if they have kickback. Let me just take a look. It looks like they do play kickback. Yeah. So 4 hearts by Sandra would be natural, I assume. She bids 4 clubs now. Shan is probably just going to bid 4 diamonds to, like, continue saying, like, okay, partner, I'm just, like, marking time. Please tell me what to do. Okay, he bids 4 hearts, actually, a practical choice. He still doesn't know what his partner's hand looks like. Because all East has done is bid 4 clubs. Yeah, as Michael says, like, you can't play kickback here in diamonds when the opening bid was a heart. So that's why Sandra is, like, continuing to Q-bid and Q-bid. She didn't want to open 2 clubs with her 21 count, because opening 2 clubs with a 2-suiter is a nightmare. Okay. I mean, this is kind of perfect for her if she could bid keycard and hearts. Yeah, she just decides to take a practical shot. 6 diamonds. She's like, we're in uncharted waters. I know this contract is good. I'm just going to bid this thing. Good decision by East. Not to mess around further. I'm sure she was, like, thinking, you know, well, I'll Q-bid clubs again, and let's see if I can come up with a way to ask for key cards, but she wasn't able to. And 4 hearts is bad news. I mean, it's kind of good news if she was able to ask for key cards and hearts, but yeah, the fact that partner has a doubleton heart means that she might have a heart loser. So spade lead. Shan is just like, thank you, partner. What a lovely dummy. Alright, if trumps are 3-0, declarer might actually need to set up the hearts, so he can't claim just yet. That's what this pause is about. But I assume you probably still just pull 3 rounds of trumps. You don't want any funny business to happen. And sometimes the queen of spades roughs out. So I think Shan is just going to pull trumps. I mean, once trumps are 2-1, he can just claim. But if they were 3-0, that's what he's thinking about. What can I do if diamonds are 3-0? It doesn't look like his small trumps are good enough for him to effectively cross-ruff. Like, if he was dealt ace, queen, 9-8, 7, 5th of trumps in his hand, then he would probably just go, you know, ace of spades, ace of clubs, ace of hearts, exit a heart, and claim on a high cross-ruff. Depending on where the diamond length is, you might pull one and hook the heart. I don't think that's true. I mean, I guess if South has 3 diamonds, you could do that. But I'm still not certain that you want to go heart to the queen. You don't want to lose to a stiff king. I mean, like, heart's 4-2, and you make it as well, right? So there's almost no chance 6 diamonds goes down. It's like 3-0 diamonds and 5-1 hearts and the stiff king not dropping and the queen third of spades not roughing out. Yeah, all right. So Shan has come out of the tank, king of diamonds. And now the diamonds split, he's just quickly going to pull another trump, heart to the queen, claim up his 13 tricks for a push. If this contract was doubled, Roger would have made the over trick by now? You think so? All right, 1390. East has a long, strong spade suit. The other table ended up going down in 4 spades. Wow. I mean, I guess it's possible. You lead a club at trick 1, 2 rounds of clubs, and declare ruffs. But doesn't South need to lead the 10 of clubs? Hold on a second. Wait. Wait just a second. How did 4 spades go down in the other room? Anyway, I guess we'll take a look at it afterwards. So spade, 2 diamonds, game forcing, 2 hearts natural, 2 no trump, natural as well, 3 spades showing extra length. Okay. Shan does bid 4 spades. So problem number 1 dodged, even though 3 no trump was just going to take the first 9 tricks. North would have led the queen of clubs or jack of clubs, and declare would have scooped up his vulnerable game. So Craniac leads a low club. Alright, so declare will play low from dummy. North gets in with the jack, but now the defense can't force declare in clubs. And so declare is going to be in control. Can pull trumps, play heart to the king, that'll win, duck a heart. The defense can win and play another club, but then declare ruffs, plays back a 4th heart, or a 3rd heart, sets up the 4th heart. This will just be 10 tricks. Yeah, I'm very curious how declare went down in the other room. I'm just going to have to look at the play record. What? 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 Okay. Declare did not take the right line of play at the other table. Wait, East went up with the club king? Why? Does Craniac have that much of a reputation for underleading aces? I'm sorry, I was distracted. I didn't realize that East went up with the club king. Is she still fine? She is if she plays for diamonds to split. Right? She can take 6 spades and 4 diamonds by just ducking a diamond, like diamond to the 10 at some point. Yeah, but now she needs the diamonds to split, because once trumps go 4-1, she just has to play for 3-3 diamonds. There's no other plan. You can't set up the hearts anymore. Nat, you're better than the sponsors, like Sandra? Is that what you're saying? South runs out of clubs. Yeah, but North has a heart entry. So, like, if you pull 4 rounds of trumps and play a heart to the king and a heart back, South wins the ace and then plays a 3rd club. North gets in with the 3rd round of hearts. This definitely doesn't feel like the auction to underlead the ace of clubs. Yeah, that's also a good point, PJF. That's not the relevant metric here. Much better than Rosenberg and Millens. Wow, that is quite the claim. I think the entire Rosenberg family is pretty good. Not Rosenberg. Oh, like Eric Rosen, the chess player? I mean, he's an international master in chess. If you're claiming to be better than him at chess, that's also a pretty big accomplishment. I'm not better than Eric Rosen at chess. Rosenthal. That seems unlikely. Eric Rosen is pretty good at chess. Yeah. Are we frozen? Or is Sandra thinking? Sandra's thinking. I mean, she would still be okay if the trumps were 3-2. She would just pull 3 rounds of trumps, heart to the king. The same idea. You want to save the diamond entries to lead a heart back to the jack in case North has both the ace and queen in that suit. It's not a great contract at this point, but it's fine. Shan or Rosen, new game. I just like flash a bridge or a chess image, and I'm like Shan or Rosen, and you have to decide who it is that's playing. I'm not sure I understand the tank here. You can't play a diamond now, because if you play a diamond now, the defense could win and just play back a diamond. And then communications are cut. I'm gonna refresh again. I'm like not convinced that we're actually just stuck. Have I ordered food yet? Not yet. We have 4 more hands after this, and I tend to order right around board 27. But thank you for reminding me. Alright, ace of spades. We're off. Kind of blocking the spade suit, but I don't think East was going to have much hope against 5-0 trumps. Yeah, North shows out now. Queen of spades. Is the North hand coming under some pressure, actually? Georgia pitches another club. I mean, I guess, but there's just nothing that Sandra can do. She just has to play for the diamonds to split. Alright, diamond to the 10. Or apparently diamond to the 6. I mean, I guess diamond to the 10 doesn't really help. So diamond to the 6 is better against Queen Jack Doubleton offside. Small technical extra chance. Like, diamond to the 10 might be a match point play. And South, of course, would have had the ability to split honors to prevent you from scoring the 5 diamond tricks anyway. Well, diamonds do run, so East is gonna get away with this one. 4 spades making, earning 12 imps for Millens. They'll be down by 40 after this board. I guess I'll put in a lunch order now. Alright, diamonds run. 10 tricks. On to the next board. Board 27. South gets to open a no trump. West overcalls 2 clubs, showing the majors. Okay. So North could just bid 3-no. I think that's going to be a popular choice. None of this Liebensaal showing or denying stoppers nonsense. No one cares about stoppers. There's 3-no. All pass. Shan's going to get off to a heart lead, and that's going to simplify the defense. Heart to the queen. King of hearts overtaken. Cash the first 6 tricks. Hey, George Ball. So we'll see a push. Millen's still behind by 40. East pausing to consider. Is now the right time to switch to spades? It is not, but it would not cost the contract. King of hearts, overtake. Shan is just going to table his 6 cards, metaphorically. Down 2. Okay, that was a fast one. The other table is about to finish board 30, or, I mean, really, they've already finished board 30, but they've been delayed by, I think, us, because we've been playing so slowly over here. Three clubs in the West in the other room. Making 3. West does get to open a club. Well, Shrabbit says board 25, there were 17 imps for Lewis. Yeah, we'll take a look at the Lewis match during the break. So club, pass by North. I guess if East can make a limit or better 2-club inverted minor raise, she'll do that. Otherwise, I don't know what you're supposed to do with the East hand. Three diamonds or 3 hearts make north-south question mark. That does seem correct. Two clubs inverted. No description of how forcing it is. Let me see if I can figure it out from their card. Invitational or better on 2 clubs. So Shan bids 2-no, East bids 3-no. I'm a little surprised that East-West got to 3 clubs at the other table. I can't imagine how that contract, or how that auction could have gone. Aha. Well, something happened in the other room. Maybe a little bit of a system fix here for East-West. At the other table, East was able to bid 1 spade over a club opening, which seems a little bit strange to me that you have to do that with this East hand, but I don't know if they use 2 clubs for something else. I like how Nat has just mixed up Rosenthal and Rubinstein. I know the text is small on your screen, but Rubenstein is the sponsor. Anam, as far as I know, has never played with Andrew Rosenthal. Jack of Hearts lead from North. Oh boy, Cranyak has a big play at trick 1. Because Declare will play low on this trick, and if the King of Hearts wins, he's just going to cash out his 9 tricks. Man, I do wonder, hold on. Okay, Shan might actually put up the Heart Queen. So it doesn't matter if North has the Heart Ace, right? But Shan wants to make sure that South continues Hearts if he has the Ace of Hearts. So if he plays low on this trick, I mean, sure, South should win, or South should duck most of the time. I think he's just going to play low, right? Putting up the Queen, I think, is... Yeah, he puts up the Queen. I don't know how I feel about this play. Alright, Cranyak's turn. Low diamond. Up with the Queen. Oh my god. And Declare scoops up the over trick in 3 no trump. Huge win for Millens. Shan is going to continue to play the hand out, though. What a jerk. Come on, Shan. We're behind on the clock. We're not actually behind on the clock. Wow. Yeah, and Cranyak has to make this play in tempo. He can't, like, sit here for 5 minutes and then switch to a low diamond. I mean, I guess he could. It's probably fine, right? Like, a heart return looks pretty natural, but if South had some diamond holding, like Ace-Jack 4th or Ace-Jack 5th, he might want to switch to a low diamond. Cranyak was just hoping for, you know, the Queen 10 third in East's hand. And he is not going to be happy with this final result. I still don't know how I feel about that Queen of Hearts at trick 1. Like, doesn't it just seem natural to play low? Your right-hand opponent is going to expect you to play low with King 3rd anyway. So they're just going to run the Jack around to your King. Yeah, I don't know about that. But it works out. He scores an over trick for his troubles because Cranyak had the Ace-King of Diamonds and chose to underlead. Yikes. He pitches the Diamond Ace, like, sorry partner, my bad. Okay, Georgia should be pitching the Jack of Diamonds if she wants to signal by discarding that suit. I guess she'll continue pitching diamonds. No! Declare now has an extra spade trick, too. Oh my. This is just adding insult to injury. He even saved the beer card in dummy just in case the opponents pitch all their diamonds. Doesn't look like that's gonna happen. So 11 tricks, 660. Ends up costing an imp. 8 imps to Millens. Oh, 460. Just kidding. Well, yeah, I mean, 290 would have been 7. Okay. East has a big hand now, so North with 11. Is she going to open in first seed? It's not a great 11. 3 jacks, 2 queens. She passes. So East gets to open 2-no. Unless they're playing... Hold on a second. Yeah, East gets to open 2-no on their card. Oh. This is not on their convention card. So this must be a last-minute addition. Now, it's a little bit unusual the way the ACBL and USBF conduct all these trials, because in the WBF, you're required to submit your system summary and then play that the entirety of the event. At ACBL tournaments, you're required to show up with a convention card in hand so your opponents can look at them, but you can change your convention card between rounds even. So it's very possible that's what's happened for East-West, that they've now adopted this, more European-style 2-club and 2-no trump inversion. So 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 20 to 21 balanced, or game forcing with hearts. It's like a Kokish relay, kind of. So West will bid 2 spades to continue the relay. PJF says, can you change entire systems between rounds? I mean, I don't know the extent to which this is doable, but this is not on their system card, their convention card that they've submitted for this event. So they have changed this, at the very least, sometime between when they submitted the card and when today. I don't know if we saw this from them yesterday. We've seen this from a number of pairs, but it might be Kevin and Cecilia. Okay, 3 clubs by West, 5 hearts, 4 clubs, game forcing, opposite 20 to 21 balanced. Cute. Okay. So East bids 3 now. I mean, this gives a lot of info to North-South. Kranyak needs to find an opening lead. I mean, I guess you lead low spade. You really need to catch partner with Ace Doubleton to beat this thing. Like, a high spade caters to the opponent's spades being 2-2. Club lead? That was not even on my radar. I wonder where he came up with this lead. West even showed clubs. West showed 4 of them with the 3-club bid. Huh? I guess he just expects that East is going to have good spades for this 3-no bid over 3 clubs. And he's right about that. What are East-West 4 tricks? Okay, good question. I haven't even looked at that. Or 9 tricks. They have 3 diamonds, 3 clubs, a heart, and a spade. With the diamonds splitting, clubs don't. Yes, I see. Good question. Well, throw Kranyak in. Yeah, so if Declare ends up stripping the hearts, then there should be an easy time throwing Kranyak in. But this seems like a more practical chance anyway. King of Hearts, let's just try and set up the heart suit. So Declare might actually end up going down 2 on this line of play. North gets in. North will probably switch to a low spade. North knows partner has spade length, but didn't lead it. So North has a 10 US spade holding that needs led through. Oh, Nat's gonna give me some fashion advice. It's true. I don't really get dressed up for my broadcasts. Sometimes I like throw on a nice shirt, but that's usually because I'm like going out later. 32 imps now in favor of Rubinstein. And as a quick update in the other final, Lewis has been dunking on Dinkin. They're up by 41, approximately halfway through the match. I mean, there's a very slow table. Oh, it's the Dinkin table once again. Yeah, the Dinkin table is very slow. Well, North switches to the Queen of Diamonds. I don't really understand that play. And then continues the Jack of Diamonds. I really don't get this play. It seems like you should just lead the Six of Spades through Declare. But I guess Georgia is just expecting that Declare's line of play is not going to work. Declare appears to be going after hearts, and she has the hearts all bottled up. Heart gets ducked. I don't understand what Declare's playing for anymore. I mean, Declare might end up down 3 at this point. North can win this and play another diamond. Sandra's definitely sticking in the 8, right? After Queen of Diamonds, Jack of Diamonds. So Craniac will win this 10. Get out a club. The other table made 3 no trump? Wait, I just realized the other table made 3 no trump. How did that happen? Oh my. So this is going to be a big swing going back the way of Rubinstein. Yeah, I mean, maybe Sandra got some sort of read that the Queen of Hearts was offside, and so that's why she didn't put up the Jack here. Like, obviously, if she did put up the Jack, Georgia could have just cashed out for down 1. And Sandra might still be hoping to take 4 clubs, 3 diamonds, a heart. No, she didn't even get a heart. Yeah, I don't even understand what East's line of play was here. This just seems like she kind of gave up hope. So there's the 6 of Spades, comes through. Craniac does exit the 5 of Clubs. He's still hoping to score that 10 of Diamonds as a trick. Which I think he will. So club to the queen, club back to the king. South is going to pitch a spade. Diamond to the 8. Craniac gets in, exits a spade. And Sandra's going to have to scoop up the ace, cash the king of diamonds, but then she's end played into giving Craniac the last two tricks. So this is looking like down 3 to me. But I guess we'll see how Sandra handles the end position. Yeah, slam swing is possible, right? Down 3 would be what, 14 imps for 300 and 600? So Craniac's opening lead just like works out beautifully, I guess. It was hard to imagine Declare making on a low spade lead either, but I suppose it would be possible. Yep, so club, pitch a spade, up with the king, diamond to the 8. Down 2 has been called. Well, you're right, George Ball, down 2. She did go up with the king of diamonds, so she guessed the spade, or she guessed the diamond suit. So that's well read, but unfortunately, this is still going to be a 13 imp swing going in the way of Rubinstein. It's true, he doesn't have any entries. I think a big point of it is that once West shows hearts and clubs, East must have a good spade holding to bid 3 no trump. So that makes a lot of sense. And then deciding between the 10 doubleton of clubs and 10 third of diamonds, I don't know what the right choice is there. I've never been a big fan of 10 doubleton leads. This time it worked out fine. Great result in the other room. 3 no trump in the West, down 4. Yeah, that's not the greatest spot to have ended up in. So East opens a club here. 12 count. West bids a heart. East bids 2 clubs. And I assume we just pass as West. It's a flat 10, no spots. We do have a fitting club on her. There's some chance that we could make 3-0 if partner has like ace, queen, 10, 6 the clubs, and maybe an outside card. Like ace, queen, 10, 6 the clubs, and the spade ace. We're on a club finesse. And a 3-2 split. So it's not like it's even a good game. It's just like fine. So Shan does raise. He's hoping for that sort of hand, and now Sandra, I expect, is going to try and get partner to declare the no trump. No, take it all back. She just bids 3-0. I guess her idea is that she just wants to make them guess on opening lead. Well, South on lead. He's going to lead a spade. He has 5 of them. And then Craniac's going to have to get in and figure out what to switch to. Oh my god, he just leads the king of diamonds? What is this? What do you mean, king of diamonds? Hello? Oh, what is going on? Craniac is just like shuffling his tablet and pulling random cards out to lead. What does the king of diamonds lead? He does have better diamonds than spades, it's true. Dave says, do I think North should double for heart lead? Oh, good question. Actually, yeah. I think so. Yeah, I do think North probably should double 3-0 for a heart lead. That's a great point. Nice lead to kill the dummy when East is the hand we want to take out. It's true. Yeah. We definitely want to make sure West doesn't have any entries. Yeah, if North had doubled to ask for hearts, Cranyak would lead the 10 of hearts. Shan is thinking, Sandra's playing. Sandra's declaring this one. Why does doubling 3-0 mean a heart lead? It is dummy's first bid suit. So generally doubling means lead the first suit that dummy bid. Because normally you would never lead dummy's suit. Unless you're like Craig or something who enjoys leading through strength. I'm just checking to see if Craig's here. He'll defend himself. Well, the King of Diamonds holds. North has encouraged. So I guess we continue a diamond, right? 10 of diamonds. I mean, he might switch to the 10 of hearts now. Now it makes a lot more sense. North is confused about the diamond lead. Yeah, the 10 of hearts now makes a lot of sense. Cranyak knows he still has a club entry. Even if he continues diamonds, he's going to need his partner to have more than just a couple of diamond tricks to cash, so we better set up hearts. Yep, there's the 10 of hearts switch. Sandra's like, oh no. That's not good for me. Alright, 10 of hearts holds. Another heart. Georgia will be in, and she'll definitely just cash out the hearts. So Sandra should be able to handle the end position and escape for less than down 4. She'll end up losing 4 hearts, 2 diamonds, and a club for down 3, it looks like. No more 3 no trumps. She's been having a hard time today with these 3 no trump contracts. Yep. Yep, cash another heart. Dude, what was this Queen of or King of Diamonds lead? King of Diamonds, oh my god. I can't even. Oh! Georgia was scared. She couldn't find the Queen of Diamonds back. So 3 imps to Millens. Oh no. Dude. Just how? The other room, this was their auction. A club, a diamond showing hearts, 2 clubs. Pass, pass. So West did decide to float 2 clubs. North balanced with double. 3 clubs from East. 3 spades from South. And now West decided to try 3 no trump. This doesn't feel consistent. Passing 2 clubs and then bidding 3 no later. Oh boy. Well, here is the scorecard for the set. Millens ends up losing 9 more, so they're further in the hole after, you know, quite a few. Oh, this is perfect timing. My food just got dropped off. Be right back. Okay. Oh man, if I get their app, I could earn 15% cash back. That's pretty sweet. I'll save that for next time, maybe. We'll look into it. Okay, I got some Chinese food. Hopefully this is actually going to be filling. No webcam while I eat. Also, I need to update this message, right? My computer is dying. Hopefully it holds up through the rest of the day. Play resumes at 5. We have an hour and 20 minutes break. But yeah, this was the card. Oh man. Whew. Lots of double-digit swings. I mean, this was a big one. 3 spades doubled. And then they just got all of their tricks on defense. At the other table, this is what happened. East opened 2 spades. 2 no-trump overcall from South. And now West didn't want anything to do with raising spades. So she passed. 3 spades, short spades, not 4 hearts. 4 diamonds, 5 diamonds. And that had no trouble. Spade lead to the ace, diamond back, declare play to club up, rough to club, king of spades, pitching a heart, crossed in hearts, roughed another club, diamond over, and ends up claiming. This contract, man. This contract, I'm very disappointed. South led a diamond to trick one. So didn't even lead a club. And Declare is up with the ace, but Declare decides to try and set up the diamond suit, which is fine, but then doesn't pull trumps. So spade to the 10, diamond pitching a club as South roughs in. Club comes back, roughed, and like everything would still be fine. We could pull a trump, lead a heart to the king, cash the 6 of diamonds. That would have been great. But instead, we just lead a heart and duck immediately, so not even a heart to the king. North gets in, plays back a club, forcing Declare, another heart, now up with the ace, and South can just lead the 10 of clubs to force Declare's last trump. So this is down 1. Not the most spectacular line of play. But over in the lower bracket, I mean, this is what's been going on. Lewis is dominating Dinkin. 83 to 28 on the set. 111 imps scored total. It seems like someone figured out how to beat this Dinkin system. Finally. They've been facing it for a number of days. Things started out well for Team Dinkin on this hand. North-South got to 4 spades. East-West never got into the bidding, or at least never really got into the bidding. East did open a diamond, 2 clubs, 2 hearts here from Itabashi. We saw a lot of auctions go 4 hearts, 4 spades, 5 hearts. But Singleton, king of clubs lead. Spade to the king. Heart over. Queen of clubs cashes. Alright, partner, give me my club ruff. Come on, club ruff. You can do it, pard. 10 of hearts. No, partner, what are you doing? West didn't have another club for the ruff. It was a good defensive try. But in the other room, what happened? East opened to a 12 to 14 no trump. 4 clubs showing hearts. I like the hand for hearts, or I want partner to play. 4 hearts by West. Okay, he wants to sign off. What is 4 no trump? What are you doing? Why did this happen? Why can't we just play in 4 hearts? Partner has transferred us to hearts. Let's play in 4 hearts. No. Well, this is how you beat the Dinkin system, but they won 11 imps on the board. They won 11 imps. Because they got to 4 spades at the other table. You beat the Dinkin system by just passing throughout and letting them self-destruct. I think that does seem to be a good decision, mostly. So pass, pass, coward, 2 diamonds. Wait, don't they open, like, all hands? How is this not an opening bid in the Dinkin system? 2 diamonds, pass, pass, double, pass, 2 only spades. That is not enough spades over there. Well, yeah, so we saw this pass, pass, 3 diamonds, pass, pass, double auction. At our table, East ended up giving partner a lot of leeway and bid only 3 spades. Here, Disa bid 4. I think I like, who was it, Jenny? I forget who it was. It might have been Jenny. I like the 3 spade bid in this auction. The King of Diamonds is very likely to not be working. The Jack of Spades is pretty likely to not be working. I mean, like, you don't need it to pull trumps. Queen Jack of Hearts is not the Ace or King. Your hand's pretty flat. Sometimes it just goes diamond to the Ace, Queen of Diamonds covered, ruffed, and your King of Diamonds just costs. So, I think this is a bit aggressive, but it does work out here. There's no heart ruff, and Declare can guess the club suit. Let's see how Declare played it. Ace of Hearts, Diamond switch, Spade to the Queen, 3 rounds of spades, another heart, South gets thrown in, exits a diamond, now club to the Jack. Kind of same inference that South is a passed hand, would have opened with Ace, King, Ace. Lots of 6 imp swings, back and forth. But 17! Oh my god. What happened here? Oh no, it's the Dinkin system. One diamond, artificial plus 15 or more. Okay, 1 sec. Is this what you meant, Beasdiel? Like, this is how you beat the Dinkin system? You just pass throughout? 1 diamond, artificial. 1 heart, 5 to 9. 1 spade, artificial, game force. 2 clubs, 4 spades, 0 to 3 hearts. 2 diamonds asking. 2 no trump, 5 diamonds and 4 spades. 3 clubs asking. 3 hearts, 4, 2, 5, 2. Okay. 4 clubs, optional, keycard, and hearts. 4 diamonds, not interested in a heart slam. 4 spades, keycard, and hearts. Okay? This looks like a great auction. Sam forgot his system. Or maybe Sam just forgot how optional keycard works, that partner must be allowed to re-ask. Well, that didn't go great. East would have found out all the information she needed to bid 6 diamonds. Maybe they both forgot? East's actions look totally normal to me on this hand. East has asked for keycard and hearts, and once again asked for keycard and hearts. She knows partner's exact shape. Why is she looking for hearts and not diamonds? Well, she's going to sign off in diamonds later. Right? She's asking about the heart king and the diamond ace. So that's keycard and hearts. Yeah. Yeah, East can definitely do this. And then sign off in diamonds later. You would need to be a little bit comfortable that you're allowed to sign off in diamonds, but I think if you play these relay systems, the person who's responding to questions should just accept when partner makes a bid that looks like it's possibly to end the relay. So 4 spades, West would show 1 with 4 no trump, and East would bid 6 diamonds, and then that would tell West, hopefully, that it's not like asking for 3rd round control in diamonds, right? He did accept. He accepted the re-ask by passing 4 spades. How'd they get to 6 diamonds in the other room? In like 2 bids. 3 clubs by North. Beautiful. 4 diamonds, diamonds and a major. 5 clubs by South. 5 diamonds by West. East bid 6 clubs. That looks like a good bid. And West said, no, I barely have my 5 diamond bid. 6 diamonds. They almost got to the grand. But then another 14 upswing on the next board. Oh no, please don't tell me this is another Dinkinism. What happened here? 1 spade by East. 2 diamonds. Artificial, invitational plus. Okay. 3 clubs by North. No, Linda, no. You're not supposed to bid. You just pass throughout when the opponents have started their Dinkin auctions, and they're just going to lose 12 imps on their own. You're not supposed to bid. Okay. 3 clubs, 3 hearts. Gross. I don't know how we feel about the 3 heart bid from East. The spades are so much better. I mean, I guess West could have 6 hearts, right? Because they bid 2 diamonds. So that makes sense. Meaning that East felt kind of obligated to show the second suit just in case they had a heart fit. Yeah, okay. So 3 hearts. West obviously should bid 4 clubs here. Trying to give partner a choice of games. East would pick 4 spades. 4 hearts was not the bid. Ends up being very costly. I mean, West can envision the problem here. The club is going to get led through his king. East is going to have to ruff. And they're in a 4-3 fit. So that did not go well. How'd they get to 4 spades in the other room? 1 spade, 2 diamonds, not artificial. Oh, look at that. No bid by North. 2 hearts by East. 2 no, 4 spades. Sensible. How did Declare play it? Club opening lead. Ducked. Finally, someone with some sense. Spade comes through, but now declares in firm control. I think. What's her line of play, actually? I haven't worked this out. It seemed natural to me to play on hearts here, but is that actually the best thing to do? Playing on diamonds requires 3/3 diamonds. Playing on hearts works when when hearts are 3/3, or when south has ace doubleton, right? We go heart to the king, duck a heart, cross and diamonds, heart to the jack. Okay. Looks reasonable. So that picked up a big swing. Then 11 imps back the way of Dinkin on this hand. They got to 3-0. 1-0, 12-14. North on lead. Leads the 10 of hearts. Okay, we've got the same type of situation. Goes 10 of hearts low. What does South do? This is such a tough spot. So partner is 1 to 3 high card points. The 10 of hearts shows the jack. So partner has 0 to 2 high card points outside of the heart suit. Partner can't have the heart king. I think we do win and switch to a low diamond. So I think Craniac's line of play is correct. I mean, I still don't know why Declare put up the Queen of Hearts at the other table. We would have to ask Shan. South just lazily ducks this trick, expecting to get back in at some point, and I'm sure he did get back in right after West claimed 9 tricks. I think this contract is unbeatable. Like, Ace of Hearts, Ace King of Diamonds is not a reasonable defense, so I think you do just go Ace of Hearts, low diamond. Declare puts up the queen, and then they make all the tricks. What happened in the other room? 1 club, 2 clubs inverted, 2-0, 3-0. So North on lead. So North leads the Jack of Diamonds. I think this lead's fine. I might prefer the Jack 10 third of hearts, but I think this lead's fine. And Jack 10 third of hearts is more likely to set up tricks in partner's hand, and partner's going to have some of the entries. Like, even if we catch partner with King Queen third of diamonds, we might only take 2 diamond tricks on this lead. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think both are okay. Well, this lead makes things really easy. King of diamonds, ace of diamonds, diamond. Well, ace of hearts, diamond. But 10 more imps on the next board. 4 clubs doubled making, oh my. East opens 2 now. Transferred hearts 3 now. South on lead. Leads a 4th best spade. So let's see how this actually plays for Declare. She wins the spade ace. All right. So South could get out a heart, I guess. I mean, the 10 clubs is also fine. But South tries the King of Spades. Naughty South. That is not going to beat the contract. I mean, it certainly could have been the case that North started with Jack third of spades, but the problem with that reasoning is that East probably would have just ducked a couple of rounds of spades holding ace third. I don't think South should be playing spades to be 6-3-3-1 around the table. So do you exit a heart? Do you exit a club? You know Declare has a doubleton heart. And the King of Clubs may well be an entry, so like leading a heart doesn't necessarily blow a trick. It would just give Declare whatever their heart finesse was for free. But yeah, the King of Spades sets up the 9 of Spades in Declare's hand, and now Declare can use... Well, yeah, actually now South just plays a heart through, and so Declare's hand is high. Not the best defense. So that was 10 imps, once again, going the way of Lewis. And then this last board. Oh my. 2 clubs by East, 6 clubs, 2 no. George asks, is Dinkin the sponsor of the team or not? It would be hard to imagine based on what you've seen, wouldn't it? But yes, Dinkin is the sponsor of the team. 2 no, invitational clubs or no trump, non-forcing. 3 no. Sure, East has a source of tricks. Big heart lead, South plays the 8. Diamond switch to the 10 and ace. Club. King of diamonds. 10 of hearts. Heart. And North cashes out for down 4. We saw this result a couple times. But what happened at the other table? 1 club. 1 heart. 2 clubs. Pass, pass, double. Yep. We've seen this a couple times, that North balanced with a double. 3 clubs by East. 3 spades by South. We saw this exact auction. 3 no trump from West. Again, just very inconsistent. If you're going to pass 2 clubs, then don't bid 3 no. Pass, pass, double by South. West runs to 4 clubs. North cracks this, and they just have not enough tricks, right? Declare can pitch a diamond on the third round of spades. Oh boy. So this is what's wrong with doubling 3-0. The opponents run to 4 clubs and they make their game anyway. Heart lead. 2 rounds of hearts, spade switch, but it is all over. Oh, no, they could have switched to diamonds, right? Yeah, North can just switch to diamonds here. That's really not obvious. Really, really not obvious. The South showed a diamond preference. Yeah, I think you should be able to get this right, North-South. 7 of hearts lead to the Jack. Ace of hearts. Now South's cards are suit preference, because whenever he follows up the line, his partner will know he had 3 of them. So this is suit preference for diamonds. 10 of hearts would be suit preference for spades. Diamond switch would knock out the ace of diamonds entry to the king of spades. So Declare could win, unblock the spades, but then when they lead a low club, South will hop up with the ace and cash their diamond trick for down 1. But wow, that's a hard defense to get right. So Lewis is way out in front of Dinkin, and this is just a one-day match. There's only 30 more boards to play. 58 imps. We have about an hour until the USA 1 final resumes. Does look like Millens has been trying their best, but they seem a little bit outclassed by Team Rubenstein here. Okay, what should we do with our downtime? Always the question. I guess I can play another BBO tournament, but we have so much time. Yeah, I think I'll just fire up like a BBO, whatever the daily free thing is. I suppose I should check bridge winners. There may be some new drama to report on. What have we got going on here today? Summer NABC Red Ribbon Pairs. I've never played in the Red Ribbon Pairs. I don't even know what the event is. $3,000 master point limit. Oh, I guess I'll never play in the Red Ribbon Pairs. Well, now you know. If you want to win a national event, now's your chance if you have less than 3,000 master points. Oh, we should check up to see if Kit has adjusted his article based on comments. It's the Gold Rush with slightly more precision opponents. I see. Kit appears not to have adjusted his article. I suppose we can look. Yeah, this is the position. You lead the 3 of hearts. East wins the queen. Okay, no updates to the kid article. He is just completely oblivious to the fact that his opponents would have misdefended. The red ribbons was fun, but you're not going to do it unless you have some substances ingested. That's probably a safe bet. Okay. Let's play whatever today's event is. Imps. Oh yeah, it's a Wednesday, so we get to play Imps today. Let me move this. There we go. While I eat my lunch. And then we'll still have like 30 minutes to do something after this, but I'll come up with something to do, I guess. I could play the USA Interstate Invitational. I don't think it would be helpful. My data would just be thrown out as an outlier. So like King 5th of Diamonds and out. That seems like an impossible holding for partner given this double. I guess we just pass. Uh-huh. Would we have beat this if I had bid 2 diamonds over the reopening double? Yeah, it's just Gibbs stuff. I guess we don't beat it. Declare always has 2 spades, 5 hearts, and 2 diamonds. God, getting to 3 no trump feels terrible. Oh man, come on. I've worked so hard for this. Alright. Down 3. Well, that was unfortunate. We probably lost a bunch of imps on that board, too. Jacoby. Okay, it's time. Time for us to bid a slam. What do I do over Jacoby with this hand? Fine. They really just led the ace-jack doubleton of trumps. Cool. Hmm. Okay, we gotta make a choice now. Well, that was easy. We missed our slam, though. $20 to $21. So what's 2 now? Spades. Wait, what? I'm sorry, hold on a second. What do you mean by spades? What is this alert? Okay, apparently I'm supposed to just bid 4 hearts. I don't want to bid 4 hearts. What do they mean by spades? What's 2 spades? Unspecified shortness? Wait, what is our system now? What the hell is this? What do you mean unspecified shortness game try? Since when do we play this? Hello? I've been like busy oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. You don't think this is new? I've only been casting this tournament for like 3 weeks. Okay, well, it's fine. We got a spade lead. I mean, just why? Why do they lead doubletons like this? Oh, I could have, like, roughed a diamond. I didn't even notice partner had a singleton diamond. I was so confused by the... by this bidding. Alright, it's fine. I'm sure the ace of clubs is on side anyway. I'm not that worried. See, there we go. We got our 11 tricks anyway. Everyone leads doubleton, so the robots have to do it to make their partners happy. I see what you mean. That many more tricks. Plus 90. Oh man, playing on diamonds would have worked too. Lame. No thanks, Pard. Spade lead. I'm sorry, what? What is this defense? Switch to clubs, dude. There are 3 small clubs in the dummy. What was this defense? Well... Am I trying to make this thing? I guess. Okay, okay. Really? No, man, come on. We were doing so well. All right. Okay, down 2. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, excuse me? Hmm. What? Okay. Wait, now my double is penalty? Uh-huh. Well, that's a good lead for us. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. 420. Well, I think we finished in the plus. We're plus 13. A little bit of a slow start there. That's not bad. That's what, you know, like a little bit more than 1.5 on the butler? And everyone's saying that 1.5 on the butler is so hard. Well, we got half an hour. Thoughts on the Dinkin team withdrawing at the halfway point in their match with the sponsor having not sat out yet, but just to avoid more shame? I mean, it looked to me like Dinkin versus Bailey was probably going to be the semifinal to have moved on. Well, what are some of these smaller swings? We haven't looked at them yet. Spade and no trump. 2 diamonds. 3 diamonds. 3 spades. Pass, pass, question mark. Pass. Too conservative by West, or is this just a good decision? I mean, 4 spades is not a bad spot. It's like the trump splitting or a club guess. 1 spade, 2 diamonds. God, no. Please stop this. Artificial invite with a fit or not. How do you play the system if the opponents interfere? Like, they have too hard of a time getting to a reasonable contract when the opponents don't interfere. If the opponents are going to be coming in over these bids that show either a fit or not, you're never going to be able to judge whether you're supposed to bid on. Double showing diamonds. 3 spades. Four spades. Man, back-to-back boards, four spades going down one, and the other table's at the 3 level. One no, 12 to 14. 2 hearts transfer, 3 spades, super accept. Wait, but you can't super accept with 3 trumps. Sorry, we need to have a talk about this. This is not a super accept. You only have 3 trumps. Don't do this. Never, ever, 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 ever super accept with 3 trumps. Big no-no. You know, there might be some players that you could have seen on VooGraph, like super accepting with 3 trumps. They are wrong. So don't do this. Four spades. Oopsies. Other table. 1 no, 2 hearts, showing spades. Okay, now this is a strong no trump. 2 spades. I like how certain hands can just be both a strong and a weak no trump. You like that the strong no trump stopped and the weak one got to game? That's also really funny too, yeah. That's a good point. I guess 2 hearts is not a weak no trump. 2 hearts looks natural. Nice use of the anchor emote shift. I don't know, this whole sequence from north feels wrong. Like, diamond limit raise is fine, but I think you may as well show clubs. I'm not sure if south is going to get more or less excited over a club bid. South could have bid 2 no instead of 2 hearts over 2 diamonds. Probably the right thing to do. What happened in the other room? 2 spade. Oh, I forgot! Yeah, East didn't open this hand. Are they just not allowed to? Maybe they're not allowed to. And too many spades? They do play 5+, right? For their week 2? 2 spades, 2 no trump. 3 spades, 3 no trump. Not a great contract, but it makes. Do we need to bid 2 no trump? I mean, no, it was a 14 count, but I mean, he had a source of tricks and diamonds. I think it's fine. Your partner's an unpassed hand. You have a spade stopper. It's not great. Like, you'll get to hearts. The alternative is to pass. This is a hand. Have we seen 25 from Dinkin yet? If it was one of the double-digit swings, I looked at it earlier, yeah. Two diamonds, huh? Oh, it's because they're playing the silly weak no trump. Just the 17 imps? Yeah, we saw that. Wow. South almost made a diamond game. Okay, well that's where the lower bracket stands. So the winner of this match is likely to face off against Millens tomorrow in their head-to-head for USA 2. But we got 13 minutes until the next round. Chinese food was a good choice. This was very filling. Oh no, you're right. The Lewises and the Dinkins both play a weak no trump. Well, that's awful. So I will unfortunately have to cast more weak no trump tomorrow. Maybe we can just avoid the tables that they play the weak no trump. Oh, you know what we should do? We should kibitz someone this set. We haven't kibitzed anyone in a while. Let's kibitz... I mean, we could kibitz Cranyak, but, like, we're never going to be able to guess what's going on in Cranyak's mind. He's just, like, leading king from king 10-3 against contracts. Let's try and kibitz one of the girls. Cecilia or Jenny or Georgia, or who's the other one? Sandra. We'll pick one of them. Actually, I can put a poll up. We got 10 minutes to go. Here's a poll. New poll. Who to kibitz? Now I've forgotten who they all are. There's Cecilia, Sandra, Georgia, and... wait. Who is it? Okay, hold on. I can figure this out. Jenny. Jenny. There we go. Alright. Yeah, Raluca is on Team Dinkin. Okay, YouTube, I'm also going to put up a poll so you can vote. Imagine misspelling Cecilia. Did I? Oh, it's right up here on screen. How did I spell it? I must have misspelled it twice then. No, I spelled it right on the YouTube poll. How did I spell it on the Twitch poll? Hold on. No, I spelled it right in both polls. Wait. No, wait, it's C-E-C-I? What do you mean C-E-C-I? Since when has it been C-E-C-I? What do you mean C-E-C-I? No one spells it that way. What is this? The Swedish trials have a lot of Americans in them. They do. They do. That's the primary spelling of it? No way. We need to look this up. Cecilia or Cecilia? r/name nerds. Oh! It comes from Cecil. C-E-C-I-L. Wait, but we have... Hold on. This is important. Okay, we need to take a look at this. My middle name is Cecilia. The Cecilia spelling is more intuitive and looks better written out. So someone who even has Cecilia as a name would prefer it to be C-E-C-E. but Cecilia is the original spelling, going all the way back to ancient Roman Caecilia. Okay, anyway, that's all I wanted to share with that. So I bet that Cecilia even doesn't like the way her name is spelled. I just did her a favor. Now try spelling Letitia. No, thank you. How do I think Caesar is said? It's not Cesar. Why would anyone say Cesar? It's Caesar. He's the guy who makes the salads. Please say Caesar and then Caecilia? Why would I say Caecilia? No, that's crazy. Okay, well, honestly, very few people have voted in the poll. Hold on, I'm doing some mental math here. Cecilia has won the poll, so we'll kibitz her. All right, take care, Shift. Georgia did win the Twitch poll, and I had to do some mental math. YouTube gets a vote. All right. How did fake Cecilia win? Good question. Here, I'll be right back. Wait, we're starting really early. It's supposed to start in 7 minutes. Why are we phoning Cecilia when Cecilia won? I don't know. We'll figure it out when I get back. Oh, God. Hold on. Is the stream still live? I just unplugged some cables. Yeah, looks like we're still live. Okay, be right back. Forgot something. I'm back. Okay, let's do this. Let me get these spoilers up. Let's go in here and let me go into webcam while we pull up the table. Oh, we're waiting for players. Found her. She's sitting east. Here we go. We have cards. 30 boards to go. Our board number is rotated, which is kind of cute, but also disturbing in the top right. We are playing Precision, I think, with a lot of relays and stuff. So I might not fully be able to predict kind of system bids, but we're going to do our best. I have the opponent's card being up, and I have our card. Oh no, we're playing 2/1. Transfer responses to a club. 1 diamond is unbalanced. Partners open a club. 2 or more clubs. Yeah, we're watching Cecilia. So we've got 6 spades. We'll bid a heart if it comes to us, showing 4 or more spades. I mean, I generally prefer to do this type of commentary than I do like the 4-handed commentary, but I know a lot of people just like to see all 4 hands. 1 heart, showing 4 or more spades. It's kind of nice because this allows people to kind of play along at home rather than just like I'm talking about everything that everyone's doing at all times. Here we can focus on trying to learn and improve our own game. So partners expected to bid 1 spade if they have a weak no trump. But we'll see what Kevin does. BD asks, if partner has a weak no trump, are we going to bid 4 spades? I think the answer is no. Oh my god. Okay, 2 no's shows 6 clubs, 16 plus. Good question. We'll come back to it on a different hand. So now what do we do over 2 no? I don't know what our system is, but I imagine that if nothing else, we're just going to bid 3 spades to show that we have extra spade length. Yeah, so we do bid 3 spades. Looks like we don't have anything sophisticated. I thought we were playing Precision, but we are not. I'm sorry if I baited people into thinking that we had a strong club system. We're playing 2/1 with transfers over partners' 1 club opening bid. So 3 spades, 3 no. We pass. Not a whole lot of thought going into that. Partner could have done something other than 3 no trump if they had a spade fit or if they had extras. So we have 10, opposite partner 16 plus. Looks ripe for bidding game. Queen of clubs is a nice card. And good luck, partner. Now it's over to our seat to see how we want to play it. And all of these hands are like Kit's Corner hands when we kibitz someone. How did I never notice that her name had 2 I's in it? So who's in the other room? There's Vince and Jenny sitting up against... I'm never going to remember this. Shan and Sandra. By Kit's Corner hand, do I mean we should do this so we do something else? No, I mean just like now we get to go over to partner's hand to play the hand, right? So we've done our bidding. And now we get to play it, even though it's played from the west side. We do have to wait for North's opening lead before we can see partners' cards. Similarly, West also has to wait for the opening lead before he can see dummy. Is a group of Cecilias a Cecily? Maybe. All right, Pard, what have you got? Well, if clubs split, this is going to go pretty well. This should not be a very difficult hand to play. Unblock the club queen. Cross and spades. Try and run the clubs. So how many tricks do we have? We have, assuming the clubs split, we have 6 clubs, 2 spades, 2 diamonds, and a heart. That's 11. And the opponents will get the ace-king of hearts. So there might be something we could do if the opponents don't take the ace-king of hearts, and we would also need to come up with a new plan if the clubs are 5-1. But I guess we always have 9 tricks on this lead. Yeah, Will says 9 tricks without the clubs breaking. We just knock out the last heart. Is there anything they can do to prevent that? Like, what if West wins this and switches to diamonds? I know that's never going to happen realistically, but if West did that, could they have theoretically beaten us? Because that hurts our communications. Up with the diamond ace, unblock the spade ace. Yeah, that's no good. I think it's possible that we could go down if everything's bad and they switch to diamonds. Maybe we'd be able to make it on some sort of end play. All right, cashes the spade king, diamond to the ace, and the clubs probably run. I haven't actually been watching the play. Do the clubs run? Clubs don't run! So would a diamond switch have actually beaten us? Actually, I haven't been paying close attention. Maybe the clubs are still running. I was distracted by chat questions. Think we'd be fine unless clubs were 6-0. I don't know about that. Wow. 3-0 making 3. So unfortunately we're currently behind the other table, which means we are going to get spoilers at the end of hands in terms of how many imps there are. Eli says, diamond switch, win in hand, club to the queen, spade to the ace, but you haven't set up your second heart trick, right? So you can then cash 4 clubs, but you're going to have 4 clubs, 2 spades, and 2 diamonds. You won't have set up, not second heart trick, your first heart trick. You won't have set up a heart at that point. Anyway, it's probably more of a foolish errand to try and figure that out, because no one's ever switching to diamonds, and it's only, then you clear clubs, but you have no entries back to the north hand, right? You've used up the ace of diamonds and ace of spades. So you can't set up the long club. We might be talking about different lines of play. Anyway, we're on to the next board. We picked up a 9 count here. A spade, a no trump. Yeah, but Shift, you can't do all of this, right? A diamond switch, so what do? You win the king of diamonds, you unblock a club, and then you play a spade to the ace. Is this the idea? But then if we play on clubs, they just win and play back a diamond. Once again, we haven't set up our heart card. So we would end up taking 2 diamonds, 5 clubs, and 1 spade. I mean, maybe the opponents run out of suits to play, and they also can't just, like... But I'm not seeing 9. I'm not seeing 9, like, guaranteed. There might be a way where we just set up winners in every suit, and the opponents have to give us a winner at trick 13. Anywho, let's take a look at the auction. A spade, a no trump, 2 clubs, gazilli, 2 diamonds, 8 or more, 3 diamonds showing spades and diamonds, not 3 hearts, 3 hearts. Yeah, so Jake, I mean, double dummy will say 9, but like, what is the actual line of play? It's not just that the double dummy analysis on this lie of the card says 9. It's that we need to come up with a plan that works against every layout of the cards. Is it worth it making a hand viewer link for after the round? Probably not. You can ask chat. If chat really cares, then someone could redeem a request. Well, we're waiting on North. Sometimes this happens. If we're kibitzing one player. Where do we think the opponents are going to end up? 1 spade, 1 no, blah blah, so they're game forcing. Spades and diamonds. I mean, it seems likely that they're going to get to 3 no or 4 spades based on what our hand looks like. North presumably has 5-5 now at this point with the 4 diamond bid. 4 spades on our left. Well, I mean, there's a couple of interesting opening leads. We could try and give partner diamond roughs. So I think ace and a diamond has a lot of potential. The opponents are probably in a 5-2 fit. Or we could try and set up club tricks, or we can lead our singleton. Singletons are often good leads, but our spades are probably good enough that getting a rough is not necessarily going to help us. What do we think about the 3 heart bid from South? Okay, Cecilia has decided to lead the singleton heart. I think there's a case to be made for all 3 non-trump suits. Well, ace and a diamond would not have worked out, looking at this dummy. So dummy hits with 8. That's usually a good sign when they hit with a minimum. There's no fit. At least none yet. I think we should hope that our right-hand opponent is 5-5. If they're 6-4 or 6-5, then we're going to have less of a chance of beating this thing. So we'll probably focus on right-hand opponent being something like 5-1, 5-2. Well, how are we going to... How are we going to collect 4 tricks, huh? I mean, first question, if Declare leads a low diamond, are we ducking with that 10 in the dummy? Declare does not lead a low diamond. Okay. So we've decided to go up with the king. Switch to a club. I mean, our best shot has to be partner holding the club king. That would give us one more trick. But just the spade king, the club king, and the diamond ace are not enough to beat this contract. It is starting to sound as if our right-hand opponent over here has really, really good diamonds. Yeah, as Eli Culbertson says, Declare appears to have very strong diamonds. So partner plays the 9, Declare the 7. The missing spots are the 4 and the king. Jack of spades holding. Declare needs to get back to hand, so they lead the 10 of diamonds. This is probably gonna run around to us. So we should duck this trick for sure. We really want Declare to continue a heart, promoting our 10 of spades, if possible. Oh, Declare has the club king. Well, that's too bad. Now they get to pull trumps. Spades split, and now Declare is just going to force out our diamond ace. So this looks like 11 tricks. Not that surprising that North with just 5-5 would turn up with all of the other honors, but I mean, that's a really strong hand from North. 19 highs, 5-5, 2 good suits. We have 18. Is this a 2 diamond opener? It is not. So this is just a club for us. 2 or more clubs. If partner bids a diamond or heart showing a 4-card major, we get to rebid a no trump with this hand showing 18 to 19. One of the huge benefits of playing these transfers over a club. So there's a diamond from partner, 4 or more hearts. If North passes, we'll bid a no trump, showing our balanced range. So there's one no, 18 to 19. 3 no from partner. All right, we get to play it. Let's see how we can do. We do have some quick tricks. Yeah, is 5 tricks enough to make 3 no? We're about to find out because we have approximately 6 tricks in total. Alright, 2 of spades lead. Let me just pull up the opponent's convention card. They are attitude against no trump, so spades don't have to be 4-3 from this lead. Spades could definitely be 5-2. So we've ducked the first spade, we'll duck the second spade, just try and cut communication. Are we analyzing hand after? I will get to it. Yeah, I mean, in terms of our tricks, even if the clubs provide 4 tricks for us. 4 clubs, 3 diamonds, and a spade is not enough. We do need at least 1 heart trick. I mean, spades 4-3 and the ace third of hearts on side would be enough as well. But we will have a decision to make if a heart to the king wins, which it almost certainly will. It sounds to me, based on this long tank from left-hand opponent, let me refresh because I just want to make sure. Oh, there's the queen of spades. Yeah, I was going to say, it sounds to me like spades are 5-2, with Cranyak overtaking to clear the spade suit. So, if I had to guess and I was playing match points, I would say down 2 from here. Cranyak's defense strongly sounds like he has the heart ace. So he's going to get 4 spade tricks and the ace of hearts. Oh, that's just down 1. Roram says that Cranyak might be false carding us here, trying to show off that he has the ace of hearts when he really doesn't. I mean, we'll find out soon enough, right? Because we're going to lead a heart up, and if Cranyak has the ace of hearts, he will gobble it up to make sure that he beats the contract. And Georgia has to make a discard. So what we think North's hand is, I mean, the long tank, otherwise no tank. It is a little bit suspicious because Cranyak holding 5 spades knows that he could just overtake this and play a heart. Yeah, Cranyak will, just like a good old turkey, the American pastime, gobble up the ace of hearts and cash out his spades for 1 down. Why do I feel like I'm just frozen on every trick? Okay, North pitches a heart. Oh, we gotta lead a heart up. So let's do that. Still can't make the contract if we don't take a heart trick. The opponents are upside down, so this 2 of hearts could be from the ace. Heart. 5. Okay. So the ace of hearts is offside. North is in. I assume we're going to see a diamond switch. Yeah, good question from Tima. Do we play for Queen Doubleton of clubs? That's not a terrible line of play. Right? If we can take 4 clubs, 1 spade, 3 diamonds, and a heart, that's enough tricks. Let me think. I mean, because there are alternatives. With the opponents only having... with spades 5-2... Yeah, okay, the diamond comes back, so Cecilia has a little bit to think about. It does look like maybe our plan is to just cash our high cards and see how many tricks we come to at that point. Like, even if we get the Jack of Hearts to fall, because the 9 is still outstanding. Well, actually, if we get the Jack of Hearts to fall, we just have the rest. Or we have enough tricks, because North pitched a heart. So we could win the diamond ace, heart to the queen. If the jack falls doubleton from left-hand opponent, then heart to the 10, diamond to the queen, cash the 8 of hearts. And then if the club queen drops, we get an overtrick. So up with the ace of diamonds. Heart to the queen, I guess. What heart holdings could the 2 be from? Yeah, I don't know. Oh! It was ace-9 deuce! What a guess from Cecilia! So Cranyak had jack third, and now the heart suit comes home. Oh my. Well, this is going to bake now. Where's that queen of clubs? Is it doubleton? Or are we only making 9 tricks? Yeah, I was a little bit surprised by the heart discard from right-hand opponent. I mean, they don't know anything about our hand because one club could have either minor suit. It sounds as if right-hand opponent has the club queen. Yeah, the heart pitch was costly, but I mean, it was costly because we had to guess what was happening. And Cecilia guessed correctly. Diamond discard. Now we cash the last heart. Once again, North is in a bit of trouble. Great guess to play that 10 of hearts. Yeah, maybe Will makes a good point. Why is North pitching the 2 of hearts from ace-9 fourth? That would be a pretty weird play. Oh, okay, hold on. I think I have come back to the conclusion of I know what happened. Or at least I know how Cecilia got the guess correct. Normally, North would just duck when a heart got led to the king. And so the reason North couldn't duck is that if she ducked, she would have played the 9 under it, and that would have given away the heart position. So North actually had to win the ace. And Cecilia therefore knows that North wouldn't have pitched a heart from ace-jack third, so her only chance was ace-9 third. Like, if North still had ace-9, or 9 doubleton of hearts in that end position, North would have actually ducked when a heart got led to the king. Aha! I think I've worked out why we guessed it correctly. Which is good card reading. Yeah, we're certain that North has queen third of clubs at this point, because North would absolutely have thrown a club earlier. Ducking the heart is just like a very natural play, right? So I think that's why. Because it wasn't like North won the ace of hearts and immediately led back a diamond. North like won the ace of hearts and then thought for a little while and eventually tabled a low diamond. So if North didn't want to be on lead, she wouldn't have had to, unless she had this 9 of hearts and wanted to prevent a guess. They always teach you not to play for your opponents to have made mistakes, but people make mistakes all the time. And it's not even like North's heart discard was necessarily a mistake. It was just she didn't feel like she could afford to pitch a diamond from 4 small or a club from queen third. Wait a second. She has 5 diamonds, right? Yeah, North must have started with 5 diamonds and 3 clubs, which is kind of weird. I mean, you would expect you could just pitch a diamond from 5 small. Am I frozen? Good question. Nope. Yeah, I don't really know why North was afraid to pitch a diamond from 5 small in the 3rd round of spades. That seems really weird. Cecilia trying to squeeze out every imp. They came in down by like 40 or something in this set. So, I mean, I think I probably would claim, or would have claimed at this point at the table. I would have just been like, hey, does the Queen of Clubs fall? Alright, unblocks the Diamond Queen. Club to the ace. King of Clubs. There's that Queen 3rd that we expected. 10 tricks. Yeah, I don't really get it. 10/5 of diamonds. I mean, I understand. Like, sometimes Declare has ace, king, jack, 5th. But normally you just pitch your idle 5-card suit. So it ends up majorly costing North when we've guessed the hearts correctly. So we pass in first seat. We do not have a multi-opening bid, and with the side 4-card spade suit, we decide to stay quiet. 3 clubs from partner in 3rd. That is not the bid that we were hoping to hear. We really didn't want to hear 3 clubs from partner in 3rd C. I don't think we're going to take a call on this hand, but if we wanted to, now is kind of prime position. Okay, now we are not taking it. Well, wait a second. Is it a little bit more attractive to bid 4 clubs now that we got a 3-heart overcall? Oh my god! Well, I'm happy. So Cecilia does decide to double. I do wonder if this is somewhat state of the match. Because the opponents could run out to 4 no trump, and that scares me a little bit. But, I mean, if 4 hearts doubled passes out, we're in business. We lead a club. Yeah, so Cranyak could have run to 4 no trump with this hand. I wonder if he should. He passed very quickly. Club lead. Okay, up with the ace. Partner plays the 9. We are standard attitude trick 1. So this is encouraging in clubs. Partner has the king. Yeah, 4 spades is going to be hard to get to, east-west. But I guess South could have run to 4 spades. No spoilers! No spoilers about other table. But thank you. It is amusing that the other table may have chosen a different action with our hand. Let's say declare goes spade to the ace, spade to the king, spade ruff. What's North's hand? So North has ace, queen, well, ace, queen, 10, fifth of hearts, right? All of the other hearts. They've got nothing in clubs. F. Did stream die? No! Okay, we'll restart.